Last session, you all met in Eryndor. Kind of unfamiliar to each other, still unfamiliar to most of each other. You guys decided to scour the town for a little bit as you heard tales of goblin attacks as recent. So the group split up into two groups. Josephet, Tyrion, and Floki heading to the northern farmlands, with Thea, Lazarus, and Malik going to the what's it called? Town hall and to the temple. As you guys went to as the group in the city, they discovered that a group has already went out to that a group already went out to search for these goblins and where they're coming from.
Oh,
While the group that went up, stop drawing dicks on my fucking maps. I see you.
oh, damn! I didn't even see that.
um, as the group that headed north found tracks of a large creature with a bunch of the goblins following suit. As you all reconvened back at the tavern, you all kind of relaxed a little bit, had a few drinks, and went to bed. As you were awoken by smoke filling the air, screams of people, and laughter of goblins. After slaying a couple of waves of goblins, you knock one of them out as you hear a horn sounding in the distance. And oh god. As you hear this horn, as all the goblins seem to scramble and flee. And thus, we come back to our session. You're in the middle of the square outside of the uh, burning tavern, and buildings are afire as goblin bodies lay on the ground. You still hear the screams of people, the crying of children who just lost their parents. What are you guys doing?
My first response is like, "Hey, whose dragon is this?"
That said, he's my dragon. Actually, I think you never seen him because he was in the forest.
Yeah, never seen him. That's why I'm like, my first response now that action's over is, "Whose dragon is this?"
Well, he's been my friend for a very long time.
Is he gonna get bigger?
I expect so. He might, yeah.
Do you got control over this, or is this like my dog don't bite, but my dog bites?
Well, he is very independent, but I'm trying to tame him.
While you guys are talking about your dragon, I'm gonna go bind the hands and feet of our unconscious goblin over here.
I'm gonna lean to Lazarus. Lazarus, I don't think we can trust that dragon. He doesn't got it fully tamed.
So, Floki, you go and you tie up this goblin. He's completely restrained.
Joseph, would you mind slinging this body over your shoulder?
No, it's fine.
Transport.
Yeah, it's fine.
I guess I'll start searching these goblins for anything that worthwhile, as well as cutting off the ears.
Alright, so if you go to each goblet individually and you're the only person cutting the ears off,
I'm gonna help my brother. I'm gonna help my brother with cutting the ears off.
is anyone else taking goblin ears?
Uh, I will start trying to interrogate the goblin, I guess.
Alright, so he's
Leave
currently
that to me.
unconscious. Yeah, the goblin's currently
Oh, he's
unconscious
unconscious.
for
Okay.
now. So Team Lazarus and Malik, you each get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 20 goblin ears, so you each get 10. Additionally, on the goblins, you don't really find too much. You find like a few like scraps of food on them, and about 2 gold altogether, as long as
Okay.
some crude weaponry.
Okay, nothing significant? Like daggers? Okay. Uh,
Well, just like crude daggers, but they're smaller than the daggers you would have.
They're like scraps, pieces of just scrap
Yeah.
metal. Maybe you can turn something into it, brother. Using your forge abilities.
How much scrap you got? Like how much in weight?
All
Assuming
together,
this
it
is
would probably
scrap
be about,
iron.
yeah, it's probably about maybe 1.5 pounds of metal, if any.
Yeah, I mean, brother, I can take it for now. Maybe I can make use of this down the road when we get some more metal, and I'm pocket the scrap iron.
You could
Alright.
probably shape it into a iron ingot just for ease of storage. Just a bunch of scrap iron, I guess.
So, Thea, you said you're also gonna help interrogate the goblin?
Yep.
So, after a little bit of waiting, you see that one of the goblin's eyes kind of pop open, as the other one's kind of black. He has a black eye, and the other one is not coming open wide enough. You see that one eye, the left eye, kind of like looking at you. He's like, ah!
Goblins do speak common, right?
You don't know.
I don't know. I will start trying to talk to it.
Well, what are you saying to the goblin?
Alright. Hey. Tell me everything you know.
He looks at you, and with his, he just kind of like peers at you. He's like, he sticks down and goes, ah!
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of look over at the
I will
when
cast
he.
tongues.
Yeah.
I intervene. I put my dagger up to the goblin's throat, and I said, "You better answer this elf's question." And could I roll an intimidation check?
Sure. Alright. So as you kind of like get to the goblin's face, it looks at you and goes like, chicken? You just hear it says like, chicken for the cook.
Out of
Alright.
out of
Okay.
anger, I cut off one of his goblin ears.
So as you go and you just slice one of the ears off, you see blood kind of spurting down. As you hear the goblin scream out in pain, as it, with its shoulder, it kind of like tries to like grab it.
Here, Lazarus, have this goblin ear.
Okay.
Alright.
Roll another
Well, it's
intimidation check
it's
with
me, but
advantage this time.
did he intervene before he used the spell, or did he use the spell?
The spell's already been used. He's just trying to, but the thing is, the goblin knows common, so.
Okay. That's all good. Alright. I will cast suggestion. And my one suggestion on the goblin would be
Careful
tell
with
us where exactly your camp is.
You have to make this reasonable, so be careful how you word this.
Yeah.
I think that's reasonable.
Mm. One second. Okay. Let's see what this goblin rolls. That's the start. DC is 14. Goblin. Rolls an 11. Alright, so the goblin looks at you, he's like, we go through the forest into the caves.
I hear while staying next to Ti, I overhear that being said, and I look at Joseph as like, did y'all see any caves when y'all went north?
We didn't go far enough we didn't go into the forest.
We stayed
All
by
right,
the
little guy. Well, I
riverbank.
guess we're gonna need some more information. Squeeze them to you.
I'll use my suggestion, so I suppose you guys can do the rest of the work.
Looking at all of you surrounded, you see that there's a little bit of where his pants are becoming wet. It's just like, no hurt me. Please no more
We're gonna-
hurt me.
I'm gonna pick him up by the throat and bring him up to my face with one arm.
Roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Give me 1 sec. I want to say what I'm gonna say first, though. I'm gonna look at him and tell me, unless you want to end up hard like your little friends there, you're gonna let me know what's going on here. Wait, who's leading you and what all the information is.
Roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Do I click that twice then, or
No, you just click it once, it'll roll it. And then you take the highest roll. Yeah, so that would be a 14 versus a disadvantage insight. So 1. Alright, so he looks at you, he's like, hey, Yorick, the ogre. He wants us to find out the relic. He says it's in the town.
what relic?
I don't know the relic. He just said relic.
How many more goblins are there?
He thinks for a second. He's like, you see him trying to, like, and behind him, you see him like trying to count with his fingers. He goes, a lot.
Who's giving you weapons and armor?
Rorik, he make the weapons. He gives us the funds. He gives us the powers.
Well, you seem pretty weak.
And you seem fat.
I'm gonna break one of his fingers with my other hand.
You seem
But guys, this doesn't make any sense. Like, he said he's looking for the relic, but how do they know how it looks like?
He's
They
probably
don't.
the level grunt.
They don't know what it looks like. They were probably told to burn the town and then scavenge whatever's in the town and bring it back.
Yeah, the ogre
Well,
was probably the one
ask
that's
him what he thinks the relic looks like, so maybe we could find said relic.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm more concerned of figuring out where all those goblins are, if we can get a general direction.
I feel like the relic probably have something to do with the church. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh
I'll
no,
use
what are you doing?
I'll use shape water to cover the goblin's ears that way, and water that way he can't hear us, so I can say something.
Or are you trying to put out the fire, Lazarus?
I thought I already did that last session.
Yeah, okay.
No, he's trying to use water around his ears to
Yeah, to freeze
muffle.
the ice like
Alright.
earmuffs.
So you get some water around his ears. What are you guys saying?
I believe I know a scheme we could use to find this lair, but it is a little risky.
Being that, or I just make him point us in the direction, and once we get there, we can dispose of him.
Well,
He's got a point. He's got extra fingers.
that is true, but he could just as easily lie. My
I
plan
don't
is
think he's gonna lie.
If
At
he,
this point,
I,
he's already given up the leader. The leader would kill him. So why would he lie to us about where it's at?
I'll make sure I'll figure
he
out
would
if
lie
he's
to
lying or
stop
not.
the leader from killing him. But a plan we could do is cut off his ears and then tongue, and then simply let him go, and then track him, follow him back to his cave. Without his tongue, he won't be able to tell the leader that we'd be following him, even if he does know we are.
Yeah, but if they see him without ears and a tongue, they're gonna know something's up at that point. Obviously, if the ogre can make
Perhaps.
weapon and armor, he's not of low intelligence. Then at that point, if he knows how to coordinate goblin attacks, because they're not
Perhaps.
smart enough to do that.
But they won't
Um,
know where we're coming. They won't know our numbers. They won't know anything about us. They will.
Well, we are going to a cave, and there is pretty much just one entrance.
Just
And
that I
he's
would
also-
ask him.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry, you can now ask him your question. I'll use my ear of deceit to spot whether he's lying or not.
Right. And the other thing I would say is there's only one town around here they'd be attacking, so how would they not know that he got attacked by someone in the town?
Well, it could be or wounds inflicted on the raid. Not necessarily means he'll know a group of adventurers is following him.
Well,
He
there
comes back
were a
empty-handed?
group then. Well, there were a group that ran back, right? Not everybody were killed. A lot of the goblins were called back.
I would rather we just ask him, use the ear for deceit, and then go from there. And at worst, we can just do your plan afterwards once we get to the farmland.
Shouldn't we find the relic before the goblins do?
I am also kind of concerned because we were supposed to, because the mayor was missing with the patrol, right? And I don't see them, but yet the goblin had already attacked us. So I was wondering
It'd be worth to
if
ask the goblin if he came across anything
maybe
here.
we could do that.
We done discussing? Anyone else?
Yeah.
I think that was a good. That's a good idea, Thea. I was also curious about the guards and the mayor, if they had made it back or not.
Okay, if everyone's done, then I'll melt the water.
So you take the water from his ears. You see that where the ear that he had cut off, that water is kind of more red now, as it was. It's covered in blood, or has blood in it now. As you pull it off, he looks. He's like, "Now hurts me."
Where's the mayor and the town guards that chased the earlier raid?
Heads on pikes. Pikes in the heads.
Oh,
I'm gonna squeeze his jaw at this point and bring him right up to my nose and tell him you're going to show us the way to the cave. Or I'm going to rip your head off right here.
No hurt, squee.
Where do we go?
so
Force.
personally, oh, so
Up into the
personally,
forest. Sorry.
oh, all right. So personally, I feel like we should probably discuss this with the priestess, since I think she is the only remaining power in town. Because if we go now, it is the dead of night, and they are probably have some setup because the ogre is probably the one that sounded the horn, so probably know that we know about them by now.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't gonna
I-
leave town yet. I'm just trying to get information.
Yeah, I feel like the priestess probably knows something about the relic, since having such a big church and the orphanage here is
Well,
still
It's-
quite strange
let's
to
worry
me.
about
either-
that after we're done with this goblin. All right. Let's get what we need to get
Well,
out of this goblin and dispose of
No.
him.
What we can do
When you say
It's
this
the
of
same.
him, he goes, "No hurt, squee."
I'm gonna look at him and tell him to shut up. Hold his tongue or I'm gonna take it out.
So my idea earlier was I think we should bring the goblin to the priestess.
Or you
Also,
go and get the priestess and bring her here at this point, so that way we can keep
perhaps
an eye
I
on
am a little bit strange that how she's not here and the town's under attack. I thought she was supposed to protect the town.
You don't know
it.
where
Well,
she's
that's
at.
what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. We can split the party up, and the same three that went earlier can go back there, and three of us can just keep watch in case they try to attack again.
Sounds like a plan. Actually, yeah, the three of us could go ask the priestess, and I think maybe the brothers could take care of the whole civilian situation happening here.
The priestess only knows me and my
Brothers, yeah.
face.
Oh yeah, my
So,
bad.
I
I
would
guess
say-
Tyrion, yeah, Tyrion,
Yeah.
the dragon guy. You two can kind of watch over here and sort out the civilian situation, since I think both of you have some history dealing with people.
Said
And
and
me,
we are glad to help.
okay, then I guess we can split up the party. Me and the two brothers will go to the priestess, and we'll see you hopefully in a bit.
as we're leaving, I'll say, "Don't forget that other ear."
So I got a question: is the tavern still on fire?
No. Lazarus put the fire out.
I'm gonna turn to Terran and ask him to take the goblin to the tavern for now, untie him, and make sure he's affixed in a spot while we start dealing with the civilians, trying to see if who's alive and if anyone's injured.
You can have the dragon watch over or have the crow, whichever one. I think actually Floki will probably
I'll
stay in the
watch
tavern to watch over.
I'll watch the prisoner.
Yeah, since probably the best to not show his face around here.
Alright.
I'll keep Sed around to help him out.
Right.
Alright, so as you guys split the party once again, the people at you guys at the tavern, which would be Floki, Joseph, and Tyrion. You guys get the goblin secured. You tie him up to one of the pillars there, and he just, in the whole time, though he has his mouth closed, you get to see her go, like he's just saying it in his mouth, trying not, as he assumed that he can still talk as long as his mouth is closed.
Wait, he's
Gag
his
him.
mouth, he's gagged. Okay.
I want to make sure when I'm doing this too that he's off the ground. Like his feet can't touch the ground. He's basically just hiding and hanging without hanging. You know what I mean?
Yep. So you just have him tied up to the pole, and he's just there. He's pretty beaten up. He's missing an ear. He has a black eye. Plenty of cuts on him.
I'm gonna patch up the ear though, because I don't want that blood loss.
Roll a medicine check for me.
Well, by patch up, I mean just covering. By the way.
Okay. So yeah, you
Yeah.
take a little bit of cloth you found in the tavern. You just kind of put it over the ear, so that way he doesn't bleed out. Now, as for the group going to the temple, so as you guys head up, you see at the temple, High Priestess Autumn. As you see that part of her arm is just like slumped, not moving, and she has like a mace in one hand, and she's with the mason, and you see her pointing into the temple, trying to shuffle the citizens of Eryndor into it. She's like, "Come on, quickly, quickly! We don't know if they'll be back or not."
She has one
Um,
arm that looks disabled, and the other one's holding a mace, but also pointing with hand mace to the.
Yes.
Okay.
You
I
can
will
see,
go up
you
and
can see
greet
that
her.
she's very beat up.
Alright. I will go up and greet her.
As you go up, she looks at you. She's like, "Thank the gods you're alive. Any damages from you?"
We dispatch of the goblins quite well.
That's good.
You require assistance, sister. You seem to be wounded.
I'll be fine. I'm worried about the others now. If you guys could you head to the town hall, see if Greta is doing alright? I haven't seen her step
Yes.
through yet.
So I guess at this point, I think the two brothers can go to check out Greta, and I can talk to the priestess.
They haven't said they're heading to Greta yet, so...
Yeah. We're just kind of discussing.
Yep, so what are you guys doing?
I guess we can go there after we finish our business here, sister. We came to check to make sure everyone was okay, as well as to inform you that we are probably going to counterattack the goblins, follow them back to their den.
You get rid of those goblins, and we'll owe you a favor. You see that
Sister,
she's barely standing. As you can see, her knees are starting to buckle.
yeah.
I'll ask again, sister. You sure you don't require healing?
She looks at you. She's like, maybe just a smidge.
Did you, Nitro, did you prepare the healing spells, or should I use mine?
I have healing spells, but I didn't know if we wanted to give her, like, splinter up and with her arm and stuff, or actually try to use healing spells that we might need later if we don't get a long rest. If we can splinter up with and then use medicine, then that would carry us over until we know we can
Well,
afford to spend the resources.
I think we're probably getting a long rest since we're probably gonna go to sleep after this.
Well,
Um,
I would say it's almost... The attack happened around like 5 a.m.
oh boy.
So...
Yep, I figured.
Yeah. Well, I can give her my minor healing potion then.
Do you give it to her?
Yep.
You give it to her, and you see she puts her mace down, and she pops the cork and takes it. As you see her arm starts to give a little bit more movement, she's like, "Thank you very much, youngin. Now, I have to get back inside and start taking care of the wounded."
Alright, before she leave, I'll just kind of like quickly, gently grab her arm and just ask her. When we were interrogating a goblin that we had captured earlier, we heard that he was looking for a relic in town. I was wondering if you know anything about it, since it seems like the church had been here for quite some time, and you seem to be a quite knowledgeable person here.
She looks at you. She goes, "There's not any relic around here that I know of." She kind of ponders for a bit. She goes, "No, I apologize. There's no relics in here."
Can I do an insight check to see if she's potentially deceiving us?
Sure. She is completely telling the truth.
Alright.
You can see that she even took a second to rethink just to make sure, because you can see that she's just trying her best right now. Everything's falling apart around her.
I look at Thea and I kind of give him the nod. I think she doesn't know.
Right. Well, you have a good rest, sister.
I won't be resting for a while, but thank you.
Okay. Well, so suppose we should make our way to the town hall. I think Greta should be living in that house since it was converted, anyways.
Alright, so you guys heading to the town hall then?
Yeah. On the way there, do we see any other goblins?
You don't see any other live goblins.
Better yet, I'll send the Raven up to see.
You just cut the
And me
ears
and
off the dead ones, I
yeah, me and
suppose.
yeah.
Yeah.
How many? Yeah, me and my brother are gonna grab some of the goblins and chop their ears off real quick.
Yep, there's about 5 goblins on your way there. So you get about 10 ears altogether.
So another 5 years each.
Yep.
But you mostly see a lot of dead people.
That is not good.
You can search them.
That's morbid.
I was thinking that.
Yeah, I kind of, as we're collecting the ears, I kind of look at Thea. I was like, "Are you interested in any of these bodies around here, or do you want to
And
press on to the town hall?"
so I will kind of kindly say no, and I will just go to the town hall. If you two wanna stay behind and collect the ears, I can go check how she's doing first.
We're pretty much already done with the ears. We just kind of got them real quick, but I was just
Alright.
wanting to make sure if you wanted to take your time getting there, if you wanted to head off quickly.
Actually, yes, I suppose.
I have
If
the boat.
any one of you could try and see um if anybody is doing well in the market, that would be great.
I have the Raven watching over us, so if we notice any enemies, I'll know ahead of time.
Alright.
So just Thea's going to the town hall?
No, we're all going. He was just wanting to. He was just saying that we could
Yeah, I was
split
just
apart,
suggesting. Yeah.
Okay. So
but we're yeah.
what exactly? So you guys are wanting to search bodies then, or no?
No,
No.
we're going to the town hall.
Okay.
It was
Yeah.
just a suggestion.
So as you guys get to the town hall, you see staked out there a total of 3 bodies. One being this older dwarven man, a half-elf female, and then a tiefling male, all just staked out there. The stakes going through their lower parts of their body out through their mouth as you just see them dead there. On the stairs of the town hall, you see Greta completely covered in stab marks as she lays dead, as she seems to be, her hands would have been going towards the older dwarf man's body. As yeah, she's just dead.
I look over at my brother and I'm like, damn. I didn't need to stab her so many times. She ain't that big of a person.
No pin cushion, brother.
Um,
I guess we'll head inside to make sure there's no survivors that are hiding.
Yeah, sadly, it might be difficult for us to exchange the years for money then.
I think the high priestess may honor this when all things are said and done.
Oh, I thought it was the townhouse
Yes, but now that
request.
the
Yeah,
mayor
but who is likely to take charge after everything's quieted down?
I suppose.
Just gotta bide our time. Someone is going to have to take charge around here, and these posters are still on the wall, right?
The poster board's gone, by the way. It looks like it was burned to the ground.
Oh,
Oh, well,
Well, good thing that I remember exactly what was said on there, and I'll let the next person in charge know exactly what was on the poster. I'm sure a lot of people in town have seen that poster as they travel by, and will also remember it quite clearly, as I do. I say confidently.
are we going inside now?
Um, Brother, you can go inside. I'm gonna check Greta and the tiefling and investigate their bodies a little further.
alright, I will go inside then.
Alright. So, while you were checking out the bodies on the pikes and for Greta, you reach into. You open up, like, this uh, jacket of the former mayor. As you see that there's this piece of paper. As you pull it out, you see that it's a rough, rudimentary map of the forest, as it shows the last location they were at. Or at least you assume it's the last location they were at, as it shows little track marks for where they were going.
Hmm. So I guess the goblins followed them
He
back.
said I'm the one that found this, and why they went inside.
Oh,
Yeah, so after they went inside and you were looking through the bodies, that's what you found.
okay.
Yeah. So I opened it up a little bit, and I'm like, okay, this looks like the town and kind of rough drawing of the forest. I'm gonna pocket the map, the makeshift map for now. Do I find any gold or jewelry or anything like that on
No, it
these
looks like
bodies?
anything that would have been considered valuable was stripped off of them.
No, like mayor badge.
Nope.
Damn.
Goblins just
There,
the paper.
do I find any other information that might give me an idea of who the tiefling is and stuff like that? No
Um,
identification.
you don't. Looking at the tiefling, you don't see anything on him, but for the half-elf female, you do see that she has her name sewed onto one of her overshirts, and it says Jalise.
Elise.
Yep.
Elise. And Greta, since she's out here too, she didn't have anything on her.
You see that it looks like whatever she had on her, the goblins took off of her.
Can I do an investigation on her body to identify maybe what kind of weapon stabbed her multiple times? Or is it
Uh,
quite apparent that it was...
it's apparent that it was the rudimentary daggers that were used on her from the goblins. What's your passive perception, by the way?
My passive perception... is this right? It says 18. Passive wisdom perception, 18.
Yep, so you do notice, though, one of the footsteps that you... or one of the steps where Greta's laying at, there's this much heavier footprint that looks like it broke some of the stairs. You don't think a goblin would have done that.
Hmm. Yeah, like I said, I pocket the map, and I kind of check. I noticed the stair step, and before I walk inside, I close the eyelids of all those who. I just kind of looked and I say a small prayer while holding what appears to be a smithing hammer in my left hand. It's my holy symbol.
Alright. And as you go in, we'll go back to the tavern squad. Floki, Tyrion, Josephette, what are you guys doing?
You know,
I'm just-
guys, the attack was pretty weird. How didn't the guards see the goblins coming?
There's only a couple guards left in town anyway, and you got to remember that some of them already went out to try to chase goblins with the mayor.
Hmm.
And it was the dead of night.
Do we know which direction they came from?
North. That's where the farms are north. That's where the original goblin attacks are. That's where the goblin told us. So I would assume that they're coming from somewhere in the north.
I think we should check where the footsteps are coming from. What do you say?
Do we
I mean,
get any
it's-
more information out of this goblin or what?
I would think we wait for the others to get back first, considering I think Floki's the only one of us that can see in the dark at this point.
No, I don't have dark vision.
Yeah, then none of us can see in the dark, so, and I don't really want to light a torch when there could be goblins around here.
Out of character, when is sunrise? Because I thought it would be
It-
like 6:30
it-
around.
It's starting to become about 6 o'clock in the afternoon, or in the morning, sorry. And the sun's just starting to peek over the horizon.
Mm,
So, you guys asking the goblin any questions? Are you guys doing anything?
My vote would be to wait here for a bit longer, and at least we should probably start checking buildings for any survivors, to be honest, see if there's any people alive in town or they need help. That might be more important than just going to chase the goblins right this second.
I know, but
We're
someone
not-
has
we're
to
not-
keep an
we're
eye
not
out
trying
for
to
the
chase
goblins.
the goblins right now. We're just trying to collect information while we're just sitting in this tavern. If there's anything we need else, we need.
Oh, I was still gonna be outside because we tied him to the thing. I was gonna go back outside after.
Oh,
That's what I was meaning. Yeah, we were just securing him and then going back outside, and originally we were gonna help survivors, I thought.
So, if you're just helping survivors, you find a couple of people around, besides a bunch of dead bodies. You probably help about 6 or 7 people, and you kind of get them to the church. As you see these ladies in white robes that are now stained with blood, kind of trying to help as many people as they can.
Yeah, so we should probably try to get some cloth and some stuff on the ground and wood so that way we can try to set up kind of like a mobile triage, if that makes sense. Or at least an area for when the brothers get back that are healers, they can actually start working on people that need help. So that's what I'm going to do, is just start getting stuff ready and start bringing the injured over into like this town square. So that way we can get them lined up and ready to get help.
So, while the brothers are gone, you find about 3 more people as you see their legs are broken or unable to really move. You go back inside, you go to the beds in the tavern, and you drag out some of the mattresses there and lay them out so that way the people could lay on them. Setting up basically like a little triage spot as you kind of just try to help them, calm them down. There's like 2 kids who wander into the square and they're just crying. Are you guys doing anything about the kids?
Gonna look at Taryn and go see if you can you go talk to them to calm them down a bit.
I'll calm them down. Sed, come here. Sed's gonna come closer. I'm gonna tell Sed to go play with the kids for a while. I'm sure they'll be happy to see a small dragon.
The kids seem to not really care about the dragon at this moment. You can see that they don't.
Damn.
They're not really beat up, but they seem emotionally distraught.
I guess he's
Oh.
not furry enough.
I'm going to look over to Floki and ask him if he can go try to get into some of the buildings that look abandoned, see if he can find anybody else with State of the Shadows. That way nobody sees him. And if he finds anybody, just come get me and I will drag them out and bring them here.
I actually never left the tavern. I'm still with the goblin inside.
Oh, well, I'll get up and then come ask you that because we got him tied up to a pillar. I don't think he's going to go anywhere. But I am going to ask you if you can just go look around in buildings. Since it's going to be at this point, everything's put out, but it'll be shadowed and people won't be able to see you anyway. And if you find any survivors, just get me and I'll come back and bring them out.
Let's see what I can do.
Roll me a stealth check, Floki. Alright. So you run into a couple of buildings. Most of them seem to be empty. But you do find a baby in a crib by itself, as it's just sitting there crying. It doesn't seem like there's anyone else in this building, however. Just the lone child.
I pick up the baby and cradle it and walk outside to
As you
wherever
pick the
everyone's
baby up,
at.
you get a strong whiff that the baby has soiled itself, by the way.
Hey.
But
I don't pay it no mind.
alright. So you pick the baby up. As you head back over to Josephette, as he gets to see the Black Kenku holding a small baby.
I just give it to the nearest woman that is physically able.
There's currently no women physically able. There's 2 women who are both laying on the mattresses, both as their legs kind of seem messed up. There's a man laying there, and then there's the 2 kids.
Fuck.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
So
I don't know
fucking
what.
stuck with his baby.
Yeah, for now, at least until the brothers get back.
How are you though?
The baby is still crying, by the way, as it has a poopy diaper.
Well, I actually walk over to Zewin and give the baby to Zewin since
In
you are
the
an able
No,
female.
no.
Thea's
They're not here.
Yes,
They're not
yeah,
here.
I'm in
No, they're
the
not?
town hall.
Yeah, Thea, Lazarus, and Malik aren't there.
Yeah, we're in the town hall.
Hey Thea, sounds like we got a new recruit for the new
Oh, hell yeah.
baby. Ain't got nobody.
Gonna take a
We'll
couple.
raise them right. We'll raise them right,
God.
or her.
Aaron's just gonna go near the kids. He's gonna tell them everything's gonna be alright. We're gonna take care of the goblin situation. For now, just stay here on the mattresses and don't make any trouble.
They just kind of sniffle at you a little bit. They kind of nod.
So I'm just gonna stay close to where the people are and try to keep a watch on them until the brothers come back.
Yeah,
So as you guys are standing there, you see one of the one of the ladies in the white garments comes down from the temple, and she's like, "Oh, you guys are here? Is there anyone here that needs assistance?"
Yes, we have multiple broken limbs, and lacerations. There, we also have a baby here that is in need of care too.
She looks at the baby and she starts prioritizing it as she takes it from you, Floki.
Thank God.
She goes like, "You poor thing." As you see her go over to one of the stalls and she starts ripping some of the cloth that's there, and she basically changes the diaper, and she's like, "I'll head back up to the temple, let the sisters know that there's more injured down here, and we'll start getting them getting taken to the temple so they can get healed and protected."
Okay.
Now back to the guys at the town hall. So as you guys enter in, there's no
Hey,
doors.
they entered in before I did, so how far behind am I to them?
You probably would be a couple minutes behind.
Okay.
So as you guys enter in, the
We're
room.
doing it quietly as well.
Okay, roll stealth checks.
Roll the stealth.
I guess I should roll too, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Two.
Believing that you guys are stealthed and being quiet, you go through and you start trying to see exactly what's going on. You see that the place is just completely rummaged through. Chairs are thrown across, desks emptied out, books torn apart. The complete place is in shambles.
Was there a map for this place already? I don't remember. If not,
No, there was not a map for the inside of
what
the
do I,
town hall.
what do I see?
Just let me know what time after they've been in there and like I'm entering.
Like, do I see any hidden spaces that might have been where a certain ogre might
Roll
have
a perception
grabbed
check.
there?
You don't see any like hidden spaces. Uh, there's not really too much here. This was more of just a house that was turned into a town hall for now. As you just see.
Is there a room that looks like the mayor's office?
Yes, the first room on your left, as you enter in, you see the office where the desk is just thrown open, everything's just rummaged through. It's a complete mess.
Could I get a better look around that room? Like, give that room more attention?
Sure, roll
If
a
there's anything
perception check.
important, that'd probably be in there.
Yep, roll a perception check. So, you kind of just start rummaging through, and you find this, what looks to be kind of a old map-looking thing, as it kind of like shows a bit of the forest area. Something that piques your interest about it, though, is you see that it talks about a ruined temple that used to be there before the forest overtook it.
Okay, I'll keep that, whatever it's called. The temple map or something.
Yep, just a temple map.
Is there anything else that of interest?
Not really. You see scratch marks everywhere, mostly from the goblins.
Okay. Is there any other rooms other than the office that looks like? Is there an archive?
There's
That might
no
be.
there's no archive, as the only bookshelves you find are in the mayor's office. Even if when you go up into the master bedroom, you just see clothes and what would look to be a jewelry box that have been thrown and everything taken out of it.
Hmm. Any other rooms that are important other than just typical rooms that would be in a house then?
The kitchen is there, but the kitchen is completely empty. All you really find is a rotten apple left
Okay.
over. Same goes for you, Thea. There's not really much there, but you can roll perception check if you would like.
I'm good.
Alrighty. By this time, I would say everyone would be inside of the town hall by now.
As I enter, I obviously am seeing Greta's desk probably kicked over or something.
Yes, it's kicked over, rummaged through, everything's just thrown about.
I don't enter with any stealth, but I do. As soon as I enter, I start saying, kind of yelling out loud, "Say, brother, I think we might want to be on guard. I think there could be something a lot bigger in here."
Yes.
And I want to roll perception to see what I see as I'm walking in.
Right. Roll perception. Alright, so as you're going in, you look at the door frame, as you see, like, it looks like whatever this large creature was tried to fit into the store, but couldn't.
feel like the frames all of the doors like all kind of damaged,
Yes,
but obviously it didn't burst through the door.
that's correct. It doesn't look like it could fit inside.
As I'm like inspecting it, I yell out again, like, ma'am, well, maybe never mind, brother. I don't think whatever it was got in here. And I leave the doorway. I'm assuming I'm tracking. I know the office, the mayor's office, was literally right in the door to the left of Greta's desk, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
And I assume that's where they're at, correctly, both of them.
Where are you guys at in there? The
I know
I
my
checked
brother
the
was in there.
first and then went to the other room, so I assume I'd be like coming out of the kitchen or something.
So you see Lazarus coming out of the kitchen. Thea, where are you at?
I'm in the bedroom.
Alright. So
I say to oh, there you are, brother. Where's Thea at?
I believe she is in another room, the bedroom, if I remember correctly. But
Has anybody went upstairs?
the bedroom is upstairs.
Yeah.
this place has been thoroughly thrashed, so it matters little whether he got in or not. I did.
Let's go let's go check upstairs to see if we find anything and see what Thea if she found anything. And I'm gonna head upstairs.
I guess I'll follow him.
Is it just one room upstairs, or is there a hallway with multiple rooms? What do I
So,
see?
There's two bedrooms in a little teeny hallway. There's a master room bedroom, and then what seems to be like an old bedroom that was made for someone. Probably
I
like
was in the master bedroom.
probably for like
Um,
yep. So the other bedroom.
which room would be the closest? Like, which one would I pass
Uh,
first?
you'd probably pass the former kids room, but it's completely rummaged through. Everything's broken inside. The bed's turned over.
I'm peek in and just to see if I see. Are you just gonna? Your description is all I'm gonna see, or can I still roll perception to
You
see
can
if I
roll
see anything out of
you can
place?
roll a perception to see if you see anything.
Yeah, I just kind of peek my head in. I don't go walk all the way into the room, and see what I see.
So, on one of the shelves that's on the ground, you see that there's a goblin arm sticking out. It looks like during this rampage that was going on, one of the shelves fell down and squashed one of the goblins.
Yeah, as I'm peeking in, I look back at brother. I was like, hey, I think we might have caught something. Kind of smiling, and I walk in to the shelf and do a strength check, see if I can lift the shelf up to get to the body, or is the body easily accessible?
The body's you can see blood coming out from it as it seems, and the arm's not moving at all. So, and the shelf isn't too heavy. You could probably have pushed it to the side by yourself. So as you push it up, you just see the squished body of the goblin.
Are the ears intact?
You could probably salvage one ear.
Brother, did you come in the room with me, or are you still out in the hallway?
I'm looking through the door, watching, I guess.
I kind of look back at brother's like, you want this one, or
That one's
you
all
let?
you, brother.
All right, and I quickly just kind of snap that thing off there. You're gonna add it to my count, and I look back at brother. Like, sure you don't want to, take a look around in here at all, or are you just gonna keep on?
No, I'm good.
Yeah. So I meet back up with brother in the hallway, and we make our way to the master bedroom at the other, wherever that is,
So,
and I peek my head in, and do I see Thea?
yep. So, Thea, you can roll a perception check if you'd like of that bedroom. Thea,
Sorry, what?
would you like to roll a perception check for the master bedroom?
I'm fine with that.
Alright, so you see Thea kind of just looking around in the room. You see clothes thrown about, granny panties everywhere.
Ooh, taking those.
uh, it doesn't look like there's really anything of value in this room either. You kind of get the impression that whatever these goblins were rampaging through here for, they weren't able to find it if it was here.
I kind of peek around the corner, and as I'm around in the corner, I peek into the room, and I was like, "Oh, there you went, Thea." And I walk into the room and do a perception roll to see if I see anything as I'm kind of like looking around. And I immediately see those granny panties, and I pick them up, and I look over to brother as I'm holding them. I was like, "Look, brother, it looks like they got exactly your size," and kind of like throw it at him. And can I see if I hit his face with them?
Roll a d20.
I'm gonna dodge that.
See, brother, we'll see.
And what's your dex mod?
0.
So 9 does not hit. As you kind of throw them, as you start to throw them, they just kind of go and fall onto the ground.
I throw him better. Do I
I've
see
seen
anything else in the
better aim
room?
than the goblin, brother.
Good thing I'm a healer and not a thrower. What else was I seeing with that perception check?
You don't really see anything else in this room, unfortunately.
But it does look like they didn't find whatever they're looking for.
Like,
I would just be looking at the two of them, kind of disgusted as I watch what they're doing.
it's
I
like,
just, yeah, and I would just say, I'm getting a little bit tired. I will go back to the tavern and meet up with the rest of them, and I just kind of start going, walking downstairs.
Oh, hold on, Thea. I got something I found that y'all might be interested in, and I immediately pull
Oh.
out my map while we're all still in the room. Found this map down there on the bodies. Looks like they might be pointing to where this cave might be, or maybe where how far the group that went hunting for them got.
Hey, you found a map as well, brother. I found one as well here with some
Oh,
sort of temple.
we're the
ruin.
Map Brothers now, huh? Oh, cool, cool. Thea, why don't you take a look at this, so in case we get split up, you have maybe a good idea where we're going.
Yes. So I will use prestidigitation. I will make a copy of the two maps.
alright.
Yo, that can do that?
Yeah,
you
it says you
create
can make a.
non-magical items.
Yep.
Oh, damn! No wonder that is considered like top tier cantrip. It's like top
Yeah.
5.
Only limited by your creativity.
Damn.
It just can't.
As soon as I see him make this map, I'm sort of like kind of wowed by what he just did. I'm like,
Free printer.
yeah. I was like, dang! I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool. And I kind of look at brother like, hey, you seen this? This is pretty cool.
You've seen me do it before, brother. I don't know why you're so amazed.
He thought at. I look at. Hey, hey! I'm sorry. Look. She kind of put a little sauce on it when I seen her do it. So
a little sauce.
and it kind of helps that
To be
she ain't my
impressed
brother.
over. So,
Alright, so as you guys now have 2 sets of the maps, what are you guys doing?
So I'll just start walking back since I saw that whole granny panty action early and I was a little bit disgusted.
Do
So
you
I
leave
was just leaving.
Do you leave
before.
quietly and don't let us know
What-
where you're
what do
going,
we
or?
know?
No, I just said I'm just going back to the tavern a little bit tired and just start walking away.
do we notice
kinda-
this gust on her face though?
Roll an
I
insight check.
kept it pretty
Yeah, let
subtle.
me do an insight. Let me see if I notice it disgust.
Oh,
Roll a deception check if you're trying to hide the disgust, Thea.
Okay.
Yeah,
Get out of here.
you can just tell the disgust on her.
No need for that look. When you're surrounded by death and decay, you must take pleasure where you can find it.
oh, what? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, and I just started walking away.
I look at brother. I was like, don't worry. We see right through her. And I kind of give my brother a wink.
So as you guys
And then we follow her. Yeah, we just follow her. It's no big deal. We're gonna all head back.
I was going to compare the maps to see if I could figure out where this temple thing is as well.
Oh, our 2 maps?
Yeah, I was going to compare. see
roll
if
an
there's any, like-
investigation check.
So I'm
So that
assuming
was
Thea kind of gets a head
sorry,
start
that
on
was
us.
Alright.
intimidation, not investigation.
Yep. So, Nat 20 investigation. So,
About time, Lazarus. Been rolling kind of
so
shitty.
as you kind of are
A
looking
little
at the
bit, yeah.
maps on your walk while you're walking back to the tavern, you notice
Yeah.
that the map that has this shrine located also seems to kind of locate a old cave system, maybe something of a sort of mine used to be, as it kind of veers off more west of the shrine and heads towards it as you kind of match them up.
Can I mark the more detailed map where the cave and the shrine is, so we have a more complete map?
A
Yep.
higher quality map.
Yep. So you kind of take some
I have a
mark
pen
it up.
and ink as well if that
Yep.
requires it.
You get your pen and you kind of like mark where the they had gone and where this cave system might be. Uh, it looks like it probably, if you would head north and start heading into the forest, it'd probably take you about 30-minute walk, starting from the edge of the forest inwards.
I'm surprised they didn't find this sooner, brother. When we asked earlier about any cave networks.
Yeah, it's funny how things work sometimes. Hey, can you make us a copy of that high quality map since you want to talk about I've seen it 100 times?
Fair enough. I'll use the thing again, and I'll make a copy for everyone.
Well, you can only have
So
up
we,
to 4. Or sorry,
oh, I
3.
thought. So we have the original. Thea has hers. I'll get one
Yeah, but
from
I'm
you, and
asking for like, yeah, I'm making a copy
Yeah,
of
you said
the
for
the,
everyone, so I
the better
didn't know.
map.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were saying
Yeah.
a copy for like everyone in the party.
Well, I was going to try to. I think we. How many do we actually need? So
You can,
one,
We
two.
have 6 person right now. We have 2 copies.
I wouldn't worry too, brother. We just need 2 in case we split up
Yeah.
into 2 groups again.
Fair
So
enough.
just make another copy, just 1 extra.
Okay, fair
I
enough.
should keep 1. You should keep 1. And if we were to split up, we
Oh,
can
hold
always
on.
make more.
You're with us, so whoever else is getting the map isn't going to be you.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, in the future, if we were to split up, probably the best to have either one of us to be in different groups so that we can copy different things, just in case.
I'm kind of giving brother the side eye about giving her the map.
So I already have 1 since I copied
No, I'm talking
earlier.
about the good quality one. You have the one that still works. It's just not as good quality. We were talking about the good quality map.
I will use my second charge of prestidigitation and put the silver marking from my family's from the that's on my robe representing my family, and I will mark that as like a watermark on the top right corner of my map.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Say, hey, this raise up the value of this map tenfold. Yeah.
All right.
If you're a noble, you would know.
Well then, so with that, as you guys make your way back to the tavern, you see that the ladies of the cloth are helping the injured leave as you see these 2 kids and a baby being carried away. As you see Tyrion, Tyrion, Floki, and Josephet in the town center, or the market center.
Hey, so we had discovered that Greta and it looks like the mayor and perhaps the guards had been slain by the headquarters, by the town hall. We had discovered these 2, and I'll show them my map with my family's marking and kind of flash that in their face. We had found these 2 maps that seems to lead us to where the cave that the goblin was talking about earlier.
Alright, so we don't need the goblin anymore then.
I think we should still keep him around just in case. I mean, the least of all, he could be like a I don't
I would-
know.
I'd rather
shield of
not keep
sort.
the extra baggage. That seems like a lot of work. I'd rather just slit his throat and be done with it.
I would agree too, because if somehow he gets a gag off or that, he could call alarm when we get close to there. We don't know what forms of communication or that they have.
Mm.
Yeah, let's get rid of the goblin, but definitely take him out back. Don't do this
But
in front of the children.
I
No,
drag him
True.
out.
Yeah,
Of
it's not
course
gonna be
not.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take him to the river.
So, Josephet and Floki, you grab this goblin as he starts screaming, "Don't hurt Squee! Please, no hurt Squee!"
I grab basically his jaw and I put it up to the roof of his mouth so he can't yell or scream anymore.
You just hear him, this muffled.
And we see you and Floki leave the tavern with the goblin. Is that what I'm
I'll
Yeah.
shout out, "Don't
understanding?
forget the ear."
Oh well. Oh, well. Well, I will I'll kind of talk to you, I guess. Who was the two that brought the goblin out? Is it?
Well, it's Floki and Josephet. So, are you trying to follow them?
I guess I'll just talk to Taryn. Just say, um, I think I will go and talk to the priestess and see if she could, maybe give us some magical objects or some of the sorts, since it is a church after all, to see if in some way that she could help us if we were to go chase off the goblins. And I guess that's,
Yeah, continue what you're about to say.
yeah, and I was just gonna start walking towards the church.
As soon as you say that, I immediately, that's a fine idea. We will come with you because I also want to speak to Sister Autumn.
All right.
All right.
Brother, are you coming along?
I am coming along, but I thought you just talked to the sister about like a couple of minutes ago.
We did.
We were just talking about information, but now since we're kind of getting ready to go, maybe we'll take like a rest before that. But
And
uh,
she asked
Could
us to
you
check the town hall. And
could you get
unfortunately,
any good information?
it doesn't look like she knew anything about either the goblin attack or the relic.
She also looked like she was also fighting in the night too, so any suspicion that we might have had earlier about where she's at, she looks like she was pretty busy.
I doubt she would be able to help us. I think she's perhaps lost one arm.
Well, I'll follow. Just don't go making a fuss around. Bet she's having a lot of trouble with the kids and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, she asked us to go to the town hall earlier, so we, at the very least, we could tell her what happened.
Okay, said follow me. Let's go with the guys.
So,
Alright.
as you guys are getting ready to leave, Floki and Josephet both have returned, with the goblin ear in tow.
Alrighty. Oh, so since they came back before we left, right?
Yes.
So I would just start talking to Josephat, and be like, we are about to go to the church to talk to the priestess over there and to see if to tell her what happened at the town hall and see if she could give us some supplies to help us on our little questing here. Would you mind if you and Floki maybe first go to the forest first before us and just kind of scout around and see what happens?
That's
If
what
everything's clear.
That's what I was gonna suggest anyway. So
All
yes.
right. So can you like put a marking on it since you should just wait at a place where you guys went yesterday, and we'll catch up. And you wanna like leave a marking on the map to show where you're gonna be?
I could just.
Taryn knows where we were yesterday. He was there with us.
Okay.
That works too.
All right.
Mhm.
And do you want to take this map actually, since we have 2 copies on hand right now?
Yeah, that would be smart. And I'm actually gonna ask Taryn if we can take the dragon too at that point, since I don't know if he should be showing that in the church.
He can come along. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Alright,
All
so,
right.
once again, you guys split up.
Can I do a history or a religion check to see if I would have advice about bringing a dragon around a church?
Sure, make a religion check.
Oh, yeah, it could be history or religion, whatever you want me to do.
Just a religion check.
I look down.
Why?
I hear all this, and I say, I don't know, man.
I will do a religion check too, I guess.
I'm gonna do it. Can I do a history just since I am a
Sure.
dragon?
Sure.
Dragon.
Dragonborn.
Mhm.
You don't think a little Drake will ever be much trouble in a church?
I'm sorry, guys. I was being clowned for my negative
I'm
one in
usually
religion.
very cautious with said guys, but since the attack, I don't think anybody minds about said.
I
I
think
second
we'll be
that. I
fine.
mean, what are they gonna do? There's no guards in town anymore.
So maybe if you guys want a scout to go with you, and just in case we know something, I think was it Lazarus that had the crow? Maybe you can send the crow
The
to go with them.
the crow won't listen to them.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you can control the crow and just like hover over them and see what happens. Just like and it will be easier for us to kind of go find them later after we leave the church.
There is
Yeah.
a range for the site, but I can give them the crow and it will tell me where they are at. That's
That
They
will
would be
work.
going out of range of your crow, by the way, which would cause it to dissipate.
Okay, never mind.
I
Then.
thought it was okay to go at 120 range, but you couldn't talk to it.
I think it's what's the range of it? One second.
Holy.
Yeah, it only says while it's in 100 feet of me, I can communicate telepathically. Nothing about it disappearing, though.
Yeah, so it would 100% be leaving over 100 feet, which means you would be able to use it or be able to telepathically communicate with it.
Yeah, so
It's fine.
the
It's fine. I
best I
think.
could do is figure out where you're at. That's the best I could do.
Yeah, but I think we already know since they kind of, Terran knows where they were last time, so
So
it'll be
trap
fine. It'll
artist.
be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. All right. Well, I think me, Terran, and the two brothers will go to the church, and Joseph and Floki can go see what is happening in the forest. Just kind of like as a scouting party almost.
Alright, so you guys splitting up then?
Yeah.
Alright, so as you guys split up, we're gonna be starting with Josephette and Floki. So while you guys are walking, are you guys saying anything to each other?
I don't think so. I wouldn't think so. Me and him are pretty much like-minded, at least
Yeah.
until we get there.
Alright. You guys both remain very quiet. Just kinda
Sorry.
doing your own things. Eventually you make it back to where you guys have been the previous day. As you see there's more footprints now. You find like a little bit of trail of clothing as well leading into the forest. As it seems like whatever was being taken was also being thrown out that wasn't deemed as useful.
Can I do a perception check? Because I want to see if there's anything I can use for something.
Sure, roll a perception check. You find what looks to be like a child's toy of. It's kind of like a wooden figure of a soldier.
I'm gonna look to Florpy and just say, ask him if we can look for any like decently strong wood or metal that's like off a building or something. At this point,
Sounds like a plan.
Roll me a perception check, Floki. Yeah, so you were able to find a golden bracelet, but you don't really see anything else that would be considered really useful.
are there any structures around us?
The only structure near you is a farmhouse that you had saw earlier the previous day that people were leaving.
I want to go over to it and start cutting a couple pieces of timber off of it. Or are there trees or anything like that too near us?
There's trees, but they did have they had like a log stack, so you can get a few logs from there if you wanted to.
Yeah, so I just want to do that and lash it together and basically make a little barricade right at the mouth of the forest where they were coming out.
Alright. So, taking a bit of rope and some of these logs, you kind of set up like a little teeny barricade, just something noticeable for you.
No, it's just in case we get attacked if they come out. That way we got something to go behind.
Okay. So, are you guys doing anything else? Or are you just gonna be waiting for the rest of the party?
Just wait for the rest of the party. I'm not gonna go
Yes.
into the
So while
worst.
you're waiting, I'm gonna be asking you periodically to roll perception checks. So let's go ahead and
Yep.
start with rolling perception checks. All right.
Nice,
So-
Floki.
So as the group heading Tira, Thea, Lazarus, and Malik, you guys head towards the temple. You see there's a lot of people just sitting inside of these walls. You see two men standing at the entrance with pitchforks. So what are you guys doing?
Can I get a refresher on what the temple looked like again?
It's just like a very standard temple. It's not too great. A little bit run down, as it seems like, as you are kind of in a lower income town. It has a little bit of shingles and roof. It does have a bell tower. Inside, it goes down a hallway. Or not hallway. It opens up to like this sanctuary area where there's a statue of Helm. And then
What does that look like?
of
It's like an
Helm?
eye, man.
It's an eye in the hand?
Yeah.
No.
It's like an eye of providence in like a gauntlet.
So the statue of Helm doesn't look like that. But
Oh, I
you
guess,
do
yeah.
see that there is a 1 second. So you do see that there are like images drawn or like etched into some of the pillars of this gauntlet with an eye. When you compare it to the eye that's on your hand, though, it doesn't match at all.
The eye looks different from the eye in the gauntlet.
Yes, the eye in the gauntlet looks more real, like an actual eyeball. Well, the eye on yours seems more of a type of arcane eye.
Arcane imitation.
Yes.
Ah, got
Wait,
you.
what? Didn't we find a gauntlet in the field with an eye on it? Is it?
No.
No, we just checked if the two had connection last time. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we enter the temple and we see that there's people resting up against the walls.
Yep, there's people resting. There's crying, of course.
Is this room packed?
It's very packed. It seems like most of the town has evacuated into the temple area.
So it looks like a lot of the people in the town actually survived.
There's a lot of survivors, but there's still...
I mean, hurt, but survivors.
Yes, but there's still plenty dead.
Do I see Sister Autumn in this crowd at all?
You don't see Sister Autumn, but you do see one of the sisters kind of doing her best in this room, trying to go from person to person and make sure they're okay.
I want to, with haste, kind of break away from Brother and Thea, and then kind of track her down for a sec.
So you're able to find her fairly easily as you go into the room where she was healing the two farm.
So she goes back to that room?
Yeah, she goes back to that room.
Okay.
As you see that all the beds are full. You see people standing on the wall, leaning their heads down. As you see, she is beyond busy.
But I don't see Sister Autumn in this
You do
room.
see Sister Autumn. She's
Okay, I see.
there,
Okay.
yeah, she's there with the other three sisters working.
As soon as I
so
enter
I
the
was
room and I
just,
see Sister Autumn, Thea, are you still following me to where I just
yeah, I'm
went?
following. Yeah.
I'm behind.
So
Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot you're with us.
Yep.
As soon as I see that she, I like I said, I kind of broke away with haste to see where she was going. Got to the room. I kind of peeked back into the main room. Y'all are probably not too far behind, and I kind of pointing in, like giving y'all the like, hey, she's in here.
So, what are you guys doing?
So I will just approach, approach Autumn, see if that's possible, and I would just tap on her shoulder if she's busy.
So you tap
I
on her
am.
shoulder as she's trying to help
Yeah.
this younger teenager. She's like, "What do you want?" And
We had returned from the town hall as you had asked earlier, and Greta is dead.
she looks. She's like, you see that her face is visibly distraught as you see a little bit of a tear come down. She's like, "I have time to grieve later. I have to help everybody else first. Uh,
All right,
I
so
apologize for saying this, but there's not a lot of space in here. If you're unable to really help, do you mind stepping out?"
okay. Well, we will
Soon.
just
Hold on.
quickly tell you that uh we are about to go to hunt down the goblins. So we're just wondering if there's anything that you could help.
I don't have anything. We're already running low on supplies as it is.
There's nothing in the church, no magic item sorts.
No. As I said, there's not much here.
Oh
I
well.
told you guys, they're probably using everything up. There's like a bunch of people wounded.
Hmm.
You could roll insight against her if you would like.
I'm good.
Alright. So what's everybody doing?
So I will go.
I kind of
go
wanted to be on
yeah.
record when he, when he just immediately opens with, Greta's dead. I want to appear like, damn, like you didn't, like kind of like,
I was a little bit annoyed by her abrupt.
Passing.
You can
Yeah.
tell that the snappiness in her voice isn't snappy in a rude way. It's that she's under a lot of pressure snappy.
Yeah, but I still just says, Greta's dead.
I mean, Taryn will be a bit sad, but he didn't even get to know Greta. So
Oh well. So I will just go to the lobby, and there's a lot of people that were hurt, right?
Yes.
Is there anyone in the lobby that's kind of like not hurt but was just evacuated?
You find a couple of people who aren't hurt but just evacuated.
Like, is there any adults or like younger adults?
There's adults.
So I would just go ask, I guess, one of them, and see if there's anybody in here that is able to, since where are we? What's the town name again?
Eryndor.
Eryndor. Yeah, so we're just wondering if somebody can, go out of town and see if they can find some other authority in the nearby areas and see if they can come over and help out with the situation here.
A lot of them just kind of look at you and are like, "There's already people doing that."
Yeah,
Huh?
the town guard would have sent out a messenger that they'd been under attack, like, immediately.
I saw the town guard was dead.
I assume, this is just out of character, but I assume that the dwarf next to Greta was her husband that had returned, and then they led them back to the village.
Yeah, but I was talking about like the messenger.
Yeah, but if the husband was with the patrol, I assume the patrol returned with him.
I guess. Yeah.
I assume this is just the first attack of many.
I think there were a few attacks before, right? I think they were talking about it.
There's attacks not on the direct town, but on the outskirts.
So this is the first time that they actually attacked the town itself.
Yes.
Well, I guess the church don't really have much that could help us. I say that we go meet up with Terran, since I doubt any of the other markets or anything is actually functional at this point.
I'll be waiting outside, guys.
Alright. So I would just go with. I would just propose that we go meet up with the other two now.
So are you guys heading up to the forest?
Hold on, I'm thinking for a second. Um. Yeah, I agree. We don't got no other leads.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We don't got no info. We have no way to find the relic. And
Ruins.
Sister Autumn is too busy to entertain any other conversation.
We have the Mark of Ruins. That might be a possible location, but I don't know if we should go there before we go and take out the goblin problem.
We
Or
could
after.
ask around actually to see if anybody knows about the temple that's drawn on the other map, and since I doubt it will be too far away from here, maybe some villagers or hunters had went to the forest and saw that thing.
Maybe, but I think we asked Autumn before and she didn't know anything. And she said she's been here for a while.
That's
If I
the
remember correctly.
relic, right? We asked about the. Did we ask about the structure?
Yeah, but we asked about ruins or in caves specifically as well, and she said she didn't know
I
anything.
suppose. Yeah. I think we can just go meet up with the other two, I guess.
Yeah. Anything else? I don't think we're going to be able to do anything else until this catastrophe is averted completely.
So you guys are.
Can I roll perception to see if I see anything that might catch my eye in the great room full of all the survivors?
Sure. Roll a perception check. You're able to find some with everyone who has brought stuff that they could help. Uh,
Like, is anybody clutching onto an item?
uh, it looks like people who've brought items for any form of medical treatment, things that could be helpful. They've kind of more put them over by the actual shrine or the so what's the word I'm looking for? Like they put it by the statue of Helm
Altar?
himself. Yeah, the altar. And have just left everything there. You see a couple of potions, a bunch of herbs, but it's not a lot.
Brother, Thea, uh, Tyrion, let's hold on a sec. I kind of want to investigate this statue real quick. If anyone else wants to come over and help out,
I
I'm a
will
little.
wait outside.
I mean, we can wait for you. I don't understand why are you so concerned with this town. Everything is pointed out that the goblins are at fault.
I'm looking at you, Tyrion, a little confused. I'm looking for potential location of a relic, which is what we think these goblins came here for. I'm wondering if that statue or that altar has any secret compartments in it. Because that's where I would hide a religious relic, probably in a statue or an altar.
You can check.
I looked at brother. Are you going to wait outside, or you want to come look at this statue too?
I could do a detect magic, and it should catch it if there is anything here, if you want me to.
I don't think you'll find anything in here, but
Brother.
so I'm gonna wait outside.
Yeah, I think we should. We're not going to need detect magic for fighting, that's for sure.
Okay, while he's doing his investigation, I'll use detect magic as a ritual then.
Alright, so roll me a perception check to see if you see anything on the statue. Alrighty. So, you do detect magic in this temple, but it's not an unusual amount, especially with them trying to use some magic to try to heal people. The statue itself does radiate a small amount of magic, but not anything that'd be significant enough. It seems more of a divine type of magic coming from just being
You
the
said
temple.
that this mark had a specific pulse of magic that it didn't feel like what normal magic does. Is there any magic that feels like the mark on our hands?
No.
Okay. I'll give my brother a slight shake of the head.
And I'm not seeing anything that, like, outlines of a compartment or anything on it at the base or something like that.
You kind of take a look around, and you think you might have found a little compartment as you try to push into it, but it turns out it's just where the rock has eroded away a little bit.
Well, that was a long shot, but I figured we'd look at it. Sometimes the most obvious place is the place you look every day, you know, brother. I guess we'll
That is true.
catch up with the other two.
You know, guys, there is one place I am a bit suspicious. And it's
You would
that
probably be
well.
talking to me since we're the two that's outside.
Yeah, I thought you were already outside.
Yeah.
I mean, if I were to hide something in a town, I'll do it underground. And the only thing underground here is that well.
Hmm.
Come with the well at the church or the well right by the market.
Yeah.
I don't know how far 30 feet is on this map, but if we were in the church, it probably would have got the well too, since the well's basically right next to the church.
Yeah.
Well, it could be underground, so it could be a lot further than that. But I say we should go get rid of the threat first and meet up with the other two. Since even if we get the relic right now, we're just gonna get chased by the goblins, I suppose.
As I said,
Well-
I think we should head back with the guys, try to catch up. I'm sure they'll need help.
I agree.
I
Yeah.
agree. If we had the relic, we could bait, but we don't need to spend too much time looking for it. So let's definitely head up and catch up with the guys.
Yeah.
Who knows?
we'll-
Maybe that ogre knows.
Yeah, but we should keep that in mind, though. It could be underground. He's right.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, so you guys heading to the forest, or what you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
I
heading to
also-
the forest.
Yeah,
Oh.
but I just have a quick question. I'm always a little bit curious. What exactly is this building?
What building?
Training, I think.
This one?
That looks like a barracks with the
Yeah.
archery training.
Yeah, so it's just a little bit of a barracks kind of area for where the guards were.
Can we? So I suppose we should probably go check in there first to see if there is any ammunition or weapon of any sort that we could use.
I mean, I'm stacked up with weapons, so.
Um,
I'm a
you
wizard.
know,
so I
I'm
use
still quite
magic.
new to magic, so maybe I would need some crossbow bolt to help me.
You
instead
have
of casting.
proficiency in crossbow, because if you don't, you take I think a malice, a debuff on your attacks. If you don't have.
Yeah, but don't you need bolts? Or do we
don't-
not use ammunition in this?
We use ammunition, but I don't keep track of it to an extent.
Okay.
So, an example is if you're firing your arrows, I'm not gonna keep track of it unless you start doing things outrageously. Like I'm just firing into a dark corridor until I hit something.
All right. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Then we can just go to meet up with the other.
Alrighty. So you guys head up into the forest. After walking for about 20-ish minutes or so, you see Josephet and Floki kind of just standing out in the field. Right before you get there, though, Floki and Josephet, can you both roll me perception checks? Floki just on the perception checks today. And Josephet
Oh,
also
double.
do it. Double nat 20s. So you both, as you're kind of sitting there listening to the surroundings, you don't necessarily see any goblins, but you do hear what sounds to be like anger coming from it, like very loud talking, but it's not really notice. You can't discern what it's saying. It's kind of jumbled.
I would turn to Floki and point towards the forest, and then give him my put a finger up to my mouth and say, "Be quiet." And then
Nod
I
in
would,
agreement.
well, I would point, and I would also point at him, and then gesture for him to go back and try to find them and bring them here. Make sure they know to be quiet.
I nod and go stealth as I try to go.
You turn around and they're already basically about to enter the field that you're in.
Oh, then I would wave up at that point, put my hand up, and then gesture to be silent as they come up. Because we're behind a barricade, remember, too.
Mm-hmm. So, you all are at the mouth of the forest. What are you guys doing?
So
What is the problem? Why do we have to be quiet?
There's sounds coming from in there. Someone's very angry in there. I would assume it would probably be the ogre. So,
Is
if
that
we're
so?
too loud, we will lose the element of surprise at this point.
I'll send the raven up to see if he can identify, but tell him to stay at a distance.
So, as your raven, you send it up into the air. Roll me a perception check. It doesn't really see anything.
Does it hear it though? Like, can it follow it?
No.
Well, since we can hear the talking, I suppose that they probably
Well, you guys
wouldn't be
don't-
too far
you
away,
don't-
right?
You guys don't hear the talking.
Oh,
Josephet
okay.
and Floki heard this very loud, like roar kind of thing, like a large creature roaring in anger.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if we hear it, but if they hear it, it still means that they're probably not that far away.
Can you point it in the direction you heard the sound? I maybe can send the raven in that direction for a little while.
Did I get in an exact position where it would be at, or is it just?
It's in the woods
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah, so I would say just in the woods. We're not sure where it is.
It sounded. You could tell that it sounded a little far away though.
Yeah, it was distant. It wasn't right up next to us.
And we should be
right.
careful.
Yeah. I would say most likely I should probably lead viewpoint, but with Floki flanking on one side at least, and then have the casters and ranged people behind. Just to
I
lead
say
you
we
past.
should. Yeah, I say we should wait here and just kind of get ourselves together, prepare everything before we go, kind of rest a little bit.
What kind of restaurant are
Yes,
you thinking?
Yeah, since
Like-
we just had that battle at like 5 a.m. and since that point we had like been doing stuff consistently, so I say we take a little bit of
This
a
isn't
rest
a place
before
that we can make camp and be
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah, because if he's already mad, that means he may actually send the goblins for another attack.
go.
Is the only issue at that point.
We gotta strike while the iron's hot.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, then we can go.
Well,
I
at
think
this,
the
at this
only-
time, by the way, you can roll another perception check for your raven.
Everyone?
No, just for your
Oh.
raven. Alright. So as your raven's kind of flying around, it takes notice of what looks to be kind of a fire in the middle of the forest.
It seems someone has started a blaze in the forest, my friends.
We need to go
Wait,
now.
is it like a campfire or is it like a forest fire?
It could just see like smoke, and it looks like some form of fire. It
Okay.
doesn't look like it's a big fire though.
We need to go now. This will be
About
when the roast.
So about a
most gonna
bonfire? It's about
Yeah.
the size of a bonfire?
Yeah, about the size of a
I just want to
bonfire.
mention that the big guy keeps saying we gotta go now, and no one's like listening to him.
Yeah, we need to go now. This is going to be when, if they're making a campfire, that means they're probably going to be preparing for attack. This is going to be when they're most disorganized, and we have the best chance to catch them off guard.
I would
If they're-
agree, but we should.
I
go
have to
slow.
agree with him. I'll take if Floki's gonna take left flank, I'll take right flank.
Okay, I guess. I'll just stay behind and I'll stay at the back.
Alright,
I would
so,
say the same probably for Terran too, just because he has a bow, just to provide range support.
Yep. So so as you guys are going in, roll me stealth checks and perception checks.
I will use guidance before we go in on Josephat.
All right.
Should I also do that?
So,
You should probably choose a different.
Hold on. You guys are over talking each other. Joseph,
sorry.
what were you saying?
I was going to ask how to use the guidance, is all.
It's a D4 added to your roll, so you just roll a D4.
To your ability score, I think.
Yep.
I'm gonna use guidance on myself before I roll stealth.
Is there a limit to the people you can put that on?
Not
Or can I
Oh,
put it
44,
at one
whoa!
time?
just
No, I didn't mean. I didn't mean to do
yeah.
that.
So we'll take the first roll, which is a 1, so it'll be a 6.
Okay.
So like I said, everyone rolls stealth, and then everyone roll perception.
Okay,
I have a stealth of 16 and perception
I'm rolling stealth and
24.
Since that's a cantrip, can't you just give that to everybody?
perception.
No, because if you can do it,
Concentration for 1 minute. It's
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Um,
I'm literally doing it for myself. I didn't concentrate for
Should
1 minute.
said also roll for stealth?
yes.
Right.
And
I
then
don't think
add a
you needed
3,
it, brother.
so yeah, I know. I need 21 for stealth.
So you guys, so you all are fairly.
Oh, it's disadvantage. My bad.
Yeah.
So
So you all kind of go not very noticed. You guys pass the group stealth check. As you guys are going through, it, looking at the maps that you guys have, you follow the trail as you eventually come into this little bit of a clearing. As you see this stone cave mouth open up, a little bit of stalactites hanging from it. You don't see any goblins located out on the outside, as it seems like they might, as the sun's coming up more, it seems that they might have retreated into the inside of the cave. You do see the fire on the outside though, as it's starting to brim down a bit. It's not as bright as it once was. You see a couple of junk piles laying about of just clothes and a few other miscellaneous things. Some food all piled up together, as you can see flies swarming it. You hear from the inside of the cave though, as you guys approach, "It's not there. Where is it?" You hear you continue to, as you continue to listen. What were you saying?
I was gonna cast Unseen Servant as a ritual, so that way we can get some stealthy scouting.
an
Uh,
hour.
yeah, that takes an
Yeah,
hour to
Oh,
cast.
It lasts an hour.
Oh, okay.
That's duration.
Yep. So you cast Unseen Servant. As you guys are listening, as you hear this bellowing voice, he's like, "One of the ones who went to that temple."
Hmm.
A moment, a silent passes. He goes, "Oh, the blasted spiders! I had to do everything myself, but everything's so small."
Hmm.
What are you guys doing?
So I guess I will be talking to my party.
we smell his breath from out here.
You can smell the stench of rotten meat.
Yeah.
All right.
So should we go into the cave or not? And if we do, should we go in dark or should we light something?
We'd have to go in dark. We put a light in there. They're gonna notice us really quick. And if there's too many of them, we get overwhelmed. Not really
What
by
if
the
we?
goblins, but the
What
ogre
if?
with the goblins.
I don't think going in dark is a good idea. I know we're gonna lose the advantage of stealth,
There,
but being at disadvantage once we are attacked is gonna be really bad.
I
So-
was gonna send in the servant because it's invisible, so it it can go up to like 60 feet at least into the mouth of the cave, so we can get some
So
early warning.
with the servant,
Is-
So I was gonna say with your raven, however, you do see that there are a few lights in there, as it's more of like a little bit of torchlight, not very bright, but a little bit dim.
Okay.
Okay,
Is
so we're going
there-
dim light.
Is,
The only
wait,
problem with
wait, wait, 1 second. What is outside of this cave exactly?
There's a couple of piles of clothings, jewelry,
Any?
rotten meat. There's
Is there any carts?
no carts. You do find a box, like a broken box. It looks like this mine didn't have any rail rails or anything for it, as it seems very, very old.
Is there anything that we could use to make a lot of noise out here?
You do find a couple of pots and pans, as well as a few other things, you could probably make a fair bit of noise with them.
So
Is there-
the
is-
unseen servant is. Can you tell if the cave is a very large spanning cave or just like a small
We can
cave?
communicate mentally, from what I understand that text, so it can go 60 feet away. So we can at least get 60 feet down the cave entrance.
Yeah,
Let's
you
say.
wanna go in there first to see if it's a large. Because what I'm thinking is, if we can light a bonfire right outside of the cave and kind of smoke them out.
Well, we
Yeah,
would
that
have
or
to
make
light the
noise.
fire. We would have to light the fire in the cave. The smoke would, if you light the bonfire outside, it would just go into the sky.
Yeah,
why I
but
was
I
asking
think
if
we
there's
can.
any- That's why I was asking if there's any carts around, because we could have lit a cart on fire and pushed it
Yeah.
into the cave.
Well, what we could do with the pots and pans is we could just make a racket and find a thick brush around here to set up an ambush for who comes out first.
That would.
guys, if we can manage to draw them out, I have a hunter's trap we could use.
Oh, can I also use? I would like to use my mimicry to mimic the painful screams of the goblin that we had interrogated
All right.
when I cut his
Would
ear,
it?
as well as a deception.
Should we scout quietly first before we make anything that might attract all the goblins at once?
We should definitely gather information, but once we have information, Josephet's idea of banging on pots and pans is right up my alley.
Or we can just do the mimicking thing, and I can
Yeah,
also use
I would like to,
prestidigitation to make the same sounds.
I would like to deceive, and I would like to use
And-
my deception.
Can you make copies of my trap?
By the way, you cannot with your unseen servant. You can't see through its eyes. So even if it goes in there,
I
can't
was
really-
just gonna ask it if there was any enemies in the chamber beyond, and tell it to go.
it tells you that there's enemies, bunch of goblins, and big thing.
How big is the room?
Big enough for the big thing.
Yeah, big enough for the big thing.
Big enough for the
Mm.
big thing.
Not a lot of detail.
So I guess
Uh,
it's not really like
Room
a
big.
cave system. Then it's just
Enemies, good.
Yeah, it seems to be just a confined area.
I would say still draw them out here because I don't think goblins will fight as good in the sun as they would in dim light.
You have to get them.
Perhaps yes, we can do that. Sure.
I mean, I can make a check if you want me to for that, but I think that'd be.
You can make a history check for that if you would like.
Before you do that, Josephet, let me give you guidance.
So just you know that goblins are fine outside in the sun.
Well, no, I'm not saying that they're not fine. I'm saying they would be better fighting in dim or dark light than they would be in sunlight.
No, they'd be about the same. Goblins are just they're not necessarily very strong. They're just very fast.
I'm
and
meaning
strong.
for advantage. What I'm trying to say is advantage over us because we can't see
Okay.
as well in dim light.
Okay.
If we do the trap thing at the entrance of the cave, we can also put down a web, and that would slow them from coming out. And then we can just
Yeah.
shoot them from range.
But would they go through the web or not?
They have to take a DC check in order to get through it.
I
We
mean,
could also
would
put
they
stuff-
run through it or not? Is what
I mean, we can cover it up too. Is the other thing. We don't have to just throw a web on the ground.
They can't
Yeah.
just go through it. They have to take a check if they pass over it.
No,
Well,
I
he's-
mean
he's
like
saying would they
if
stop
they
in front
were
of it?
to go through it. Yeah.
Yeah, they take a DC check.
No,
If
what I
they
mean
fail
is,
it, they're stuck.
will they run through a web? Is what I mean.
Yeah, if they see the web, they might not run through it. Is what he's
Yeah.
saying. They may stop before they get into the web, so then it wouldn't take a check. But if we
'Cause
throw
it's
brush
visible to
over
them.
it, if we throw a brush over it, then they wouldn't be able to see, it, and they'd probably just come running out at that point.
That'd be a survival check for hiding traps in the dirt and stuff like that.
It'd be survival check to hide things in dirt.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was just going to cast web immediately. Like, once we started banging pans, I was just going to cast it at the front of the door.
Well, I'm just gonna do a survival just to start setting stuff up.
Oh.
After
Same.
that.
Yeah, I think we can set up traps. What we could though, I think, is we could go in and try to attack them first, and then we draw them out. Because if we just do it immediately,
I don't think we should risk that. Just let me use my mimic and
Yeah.
make them believe it's a friend. I'll also put ball bearings outside the entrance as well for them to slip.
All right.
I'm
Yeah,
not going
okay,
in that
then we
cave.
can do that
We're
then.
drawing them out
Uh,
one way or another.
So is there any
When you guys are
brush
ready to
around?
start making noises and stuff, let me know.
Is there
Is
any
there-
brush? Is there like a thicket
If-
around us, or any place that we could actually hide
You
behind
can
it?
hide either on top of the cave.
So
It's probably about 20 feet from the ground onto the top of the cave.
Is there
and you
like
can also hide from where
a
the tree and brushes
Is-
around.
Where's
I'll
the
hide in the brush then?
Yeah, the brush would probably be the best for that. But we got to set up traps around the
you know,
mouth.
Yes,
If we-
I have a really good trap to set up against the mouth that goes with my ball bearings. I'm gonna.
is where's the sun so we can have the sun to our backs if we're standing like above the cave entrance, for example?
The cave entrance. Right now, the way it's coming up would be going towards the cave entrance.
Okay, so it won't help.
So we should just hide. I think we should just hide in the brush, and once they get stuck, we just bombard whatever waves come out.
And is there any water nearby I can use to make ice slips?
There's no water.
No water.
And when you make
Oh.
the mimicry, I'm saying, perhaps don't call for help, but
No,
instead
I
call.
know.
like-
It's just a screen. I don't. The goblin didn't call for help, so I can't mimic a call for help. I can only mimic his screams because that's all he really did.
Oh, you have to mimic
His
exactly what they said.
Yeah.
I can only
Okay.
mimic what I hear. But before we also, my trap that I was gonna probably set it. I was gonna set up ball bearings, pour my flasks of oil all over the entrance near my ball bearings, and then probably light the flasks of oil when they
Oh, I
fall.
could also breathe on that. That's not.
Yeah, breath, fire
Uh,
breath. Yeah.
Careful, fire will burn up the webs. So
Yeah.
Put the
Oh,
webs
and-
further. Put the webs farther inside so that they get stuck, and then once they push through, we'll just burn the first ones as they come out. We're
And
just
I
trying to
was
get the-
saying,
Oh, go ahead.
yeah, I was saying earlier, I didn't mean like to have the goblin like say anything. What I'm saying is, since we heard him yell, talk to us about the relic, maybe you can yell relic, so that it's even less of a. Because if you just scream, maybe they were
Yeah,
anticipating
I'll-
something.
I heard him scream and relic, so I can combine the two.
All right, that works.
So
So yeah, I think we do that. I think we set the traps up, and then we hide in a thicket and wait once he mimics.
we could web the front, and then when they're all bunched up, then you light the fire since they'll all take damage as well. That
Yeah.
might be better.
Yeah, I can wait until they're stuck. Until they're on top. I'm gonna wait till they're on top of it, falling down and everything before I do it for max damage.
So we're setting up the traps near the entrance.
Yes.
yes.
Okay, give me
Alright.
just one moment.
You know, if we could also manage to make the ogre trip and fall.
So go ahead and put your tokens to position where you guys would be at, and according to this cave.
Oh, I would probably be like right here.
And 5 foot is these squares are accurate.
Yes.
How do I add my token? What?
You just drag your sheet onto the
Oh,
map
okay.
and it'll add it.
My sheet onto the map? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the character sheet itself, drag it that.
Yeah. So you click it and then you drag it and it'll pop
There
token
it
for
is.
you.
Okay.
Actually.
I mean, these are the 2 trap zones.
Dylan, can you take care of Sed while you're in the back?
I'll actually stand right next to you, so I can do like a guidance.
So if I lay down behind this bush I'm in, would that be big enough to hide me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Use those
Oh.
tokens with the.
okay.
Alright.
Let me delete this one real quick.
Let
Yeah.
me delete.
Just one.
Yeah.
Sorry, I threw this map in there last second because wasn't expecting you guys to do that. So.
How do you?
Can you delete my
okay.
black box, please?
So is this big enough to hide me? This bush here? That's what I'm trying to figure out before I.
Yeah.
So before you set up the traps, can I give you the trap? Cause I'm further away.
Well, you can run up and set it. We're not going to start. We're not going to draw them out until.
Yeah,
after
we
set.
haven't started clapping the thing. Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna. Who's gonna set up the traps?
Just
You
set
can
them
do
up
it,
now.
and then you
Yeah,
can just
set
run
them up
back.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever
'cause
sets
I'm
the
a-
trap, it's just me and Joseph had they're gonna help kind of hide them though. With
Yeah,
our
the
rogue
combat
survivals
isn't
earlier.
starting yet. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're preparing.
Well,
And
I
the
am
red-
setting up a trap and here near the entrance. And
You
then I
can
guess
draw it.
do I have to roll something for it?
Survival to hide it.
Yep, it's survival check.
Okay.
I got a 22, and I think Malik got a 25, so we should be good.
So whenever you guys are ready, just let me know and we can start.
Okay, just my red box is also ball bearings along with flasks. My 2 flasks of oil. Pour it all into the red square.
All right, so
Yeah.
I'm going to.
And before you clap, I will just cast guidance on Terran right here.
And I'll prepare my web spell to cast once he starts making the sounds.
Alrighty. So, Lucky,
I think we're good.
you're gonna start mimicking the cries of Squee.
Yes. So do I roll a deception check?
Performance.
But I'm trying to deceive them with my cry. Not.
You're mimicking a cry. It would be a performance check.
It is? Oh. Okay. Oh, well, that fucking doesn't fucking work.
Well, you
'cause
get
I'm-
advantage on it.
I'm not jealous. Like,
Well, you get
No, it
advantage.
did.
It's a.
So you get 12. Yeah.
Yeah, you got a 12. So you start sounding just like Squee as you hear, "Don't hurt Squee! Don't hurt Squee!" As that happens, you hear this bellowing voice. "What is it? You lot, go out there now!" As a bunch of goblins are going to start running out. What is a check they need to make for web? It is a 15.
Read Dex, right?
Yep.
And if they're stuck in it and the webs are lit on fire, they take an extra 2d4.
wait.
There's also ball bearings, too.
Ooh.
They have to check for that.
Yep.
Holy moly.
And then,
Is that a disadvantage on dexterity? What does that do?
Hey, also, Harvington, I don't want to call you on this, but according to my mimicry racial trait, it was supposed to be a deception check.
Oh, well, you can go
Not
ahead and
that
roll a
far.
deception check if you want to.
Just want to.
And
Then I'm gonna roll up more dex saves.
What do ball
Uh,
bearings do? Is there a...
It's a DC 10 dex save. It's to see if they trip, which the goblins fucking all rolled high as fuck. So
Yeah.
so
Wow.
only 3 of the goblins are gonna
That's
fall
fine.
prone, or
The moment.
yeah, 2
Oh.
goblins are gonna be, or 1 goblin's gonna be fallen prone, 1 goblin's gonna be stuck in the webs.
So,
So
the
would they be
moment-
considered a surprise?
did someone step on the trap?
3 of them
roll-
got
I'm rolling
hit.
to see if they stepped on the trap right now. There's a lot of rolls I gotta do. I apologize.
Wouldn't
you
it
did.
be...
Okay, it's okay.
So they're gonna make their perception checks.
We're just excited for the traps.
Everybody likes a good trap.
I know. So 1 goblin will be hit by the trap. What does your trap do?
It's like a
You
bear
can click
trap.
on it, yeah.
It's like a what?
It's like a bear trap. It says hunter's trap.
You can
So-
click on the trap so we can read the
Yep.
description.
So essentially every goblin is trapped that came out. So you see these 4 goblins just running out. 1 gets stuck in the webs. 2 of them fall on their butts on the ball bearings, and then 1 steps in the goblin trap. Is he just here go, "What's going on?"
All right, I'm gonna breathe then. If they're all stuck, I'm just gonna breathe
All
on
right.
it.
And they all take an extra 2d4 since they're in the web.
Yep. So go ahead, and I'm gonna just have them all fail this as they are stuck. So they're not gonna be able to move, and then additional 2d4. You said.
As the webs burn around
That's
them.
the first.
Yep. So all the goblins are dead.
Okay.
So that wave of goblins is dead.
Did my servant say there's any more goblins inside? Or is
There's goblins that he didn't have leave. So he's not sure what happened to the goblins outside necessarily.
I would like to mimic the goblin screaming relic to see if that will trigger any sort of
So
more reaction from the ogre.
Alright, so as you scream relic, you hear the ogre go, "Well, bring it inside!"
Mimic getting attacked. That's what I'm gonna look up and say to you. Is mimic like say, "Don't hurt me. They got me." Or like, "Don't hurt me." And then say relic, and then say, "Don't hurt me." So he thinks you're captured.
Alright,
Yes.
roll a
You can't-
deception check.
you can't say? Okay.
Holy.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I was gonna say saying like something you.
Well, he heard "Don't
Need
hurt,
help.
don't hurt, Squeed," and then relic.
Yeah, I thought he heard help as well. So I was like he could just scream out help, help.
Well, yeah, and relic. Just say that like he's got the relic, but he's captured. That's what I'm trying to get him to.
Yeah, just any
Roll-
combination of the three
Harvey.
probably works. Yeah.
Harvey, you roll an insight check to
That's what
see.
I meant to click it. It just didn't click right. Alright.
Holy moly.
So as you start, as soon as you said that, I was trying to fix it. I pushed the wrong button on the different sheet. Anyhow, so as you start doing that, it goes like, something sounds off. Who's out there?
All right, I'm going to stand up and take 2 steps forward. And I'm gonna yell, "Uruk, come out and face me."
Fuck you! You come in and face me,
You're a coward.
and you're a pussy.
We have the relic you seek.
I have the relic here.
What does it look like? Or
Come out and find it.
roll a deception check.
Oh, we forgot you asked. Oh, wait, no. We did ask the same way it looks like, huh?
Sorry, I didn't mean to roll that one. There it is.
Holy moly.
As you try to lie, Joseph, you hear him. He's like, "You're bullshitting me. You're trying to trick me."
I will go tell the town, a bigger city guard, where you're at, and have them come with an army.
I killed all the guard.
Of this town, this isn't the only town around here.
Yeah, by the time you get back, I would have already had the relic in hand, and you'll be out of luck.
Will you? Will you? All your
Yes.
goblins from the town, all the goblins from the town are dead.
I got plenty
Here.
more where they come from. They breed like rabbits.
Either come out here and face us, or I will bring the entire. Give me 1 second. Forgot the name of it.
Oh.
I don't think this is gonna work. I'm pretty sure he doesn't want
We're
to.
gonna.
He's not stupid.
I'm gonna bring the entire. Well, no, it doesn't matter, but he'll know the name when I say it. I will bring the entire force of Stonehold down upon you.
He's like, "Oh, so scary. I'll just go out the back entrance then."
Oh, there's a back entrance, so we can find that too, can't we?
No, you can't.
Well, we
It's-
found your entrance. It took us less than an hour.
If I get an insight check on that, I think he's lying.
Sure, go roll insight check.
Were you all here for us near the cave? This whole conversation? I thought I was
Go
out of
in.
earshot.
Everyone can hear it. You're by the cave. He's.
Oh, I'll do it inside, sure. I'll do it
well,
inside.
you need to let me do the inside checks for
Well,
my
everyone,
ear to
everyone
see.
everyone can do it.
Oh, okay.
I got a 20.
21.
Yeah. So he seems to not you can tell that he's not necessarily telling the truth, as he didn't seem as cocky when he said back entrance.
I think we should just storm in.
You know what? We're just gonna smoke you out.
I was thinking the same thing. We'll make some firewood and just burn
Grab
it
the,
in front of the
roll the
cave.
logs. Roll some burning
Yep.
logs into the cave.
Yep.
Do anybody know fire magic actually?
Prestigation, you can just start a campfire, small sized fire, and you just do that multiple times.
If any of
Oh,
you
I
guys
thought it
have
was just
flasks, if any of you guys have flasks of oil in your bag, you can use those as well.
I do not.
I don't have the resources to make oil at the moment either.
I have a torch.
I can light a small campfire. Yeah.
I could make oil, but I don't have the supplies.
I'm gonna stand up and start gathering decent sized timber that we can roll down into the cave.
Once you guys
So-
are ready, use
So by this time, I would say that the fire is kind of dying out, as another wave of goblins are coming out.
Okay. So now they don't have traps now, right?
Yes.
Now we do it the old-fashioned way.
Ooh, boy. Okay.
Alright, I'm
Are
gonna
they
just
still surprised or?
drop the log that
They
I.
know there's people out there, so they're not surprised anymore.
Okay. So I guess we'll roll the roll initiative, right?
Smells like AoE spells to me.
God dang.
Did my initiative work?
1 second, let me finish rolling.
Oh shit! I didn't click on my character for it.
Can I take the
Yeah.
first one? No, it didn't. I clicked on my token, but it didn't. My computer's dumb.
Yeah, you can take the first one that you rolled.
Okay.
Oh wait, I did do it right. I am on there. Okay.
Let's see, Malik, Floki, Lazarus, I'm missing Tyrion,
Okay.
so
Um.
just make sure you click on your token and add it on there.
Yeah. You also have to roll for your dragon, right?
No, the dragon takes its own turn right
I
after
am
his.
clicking. I'm gonna reload the page.
You rolled a 6, by the way, so we do see it.
Did it
But
delete
it's
mine?
telling me.
Yeah, I don't see yours.
Yeah, it was on.
It's
I
at
was
the
changing
it's
it.
at the very bottom. I
I
had
don't
to
see it.
I gotta reload my page.
I added it. There you go.
So do I roll again or is it okay?
I've fixed it to your original initiative. Joseph, you deleted your token though.
Oh, well, I thought I clicked on the other one. Oh, I refreshed. I refreshed the page because I didn't have it.
Yeah, let me put your token back on this.
I think he was like right here.
Yep,
Yeah, I
it's
was right there. I
here.
was right in front. No, I was right in front of him. I was. Out
Yeah,
in the
he took a step, yeah.
So, to start with, this goblin is going to run over and start trying to stab at you. It's going to be a 19 to hit.
open. 1 second. That does hit.
Alright, so you're going to take 3 points of piercing damage. As this goblin, you just see it run out, goes, ah! It just stabs you in the leg. As Thea, it's your turn with Lazarus on deck. And then a
Alright,
bunch of
so-
other goblins.
My guidance is still concentrated on Heron, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh boy. What was the range of the light crossbow again?
I believe it's 30, or I think its max is, should be on your sheet.
I don't see it.
Yeah, it's 80 to 320 feet. So
300. Okay, so I can
it's
probably
80
hit it.
feet with advantage, and then 320 feet. Anything past that is disadvantage.
So I will just use my little light crossbow right here, and I will shoot the one right next to the guy that just attacked.
Well, right now you have disadvantage with it, Tia.
Wait, really?
It's
That's fine.
They're 9
I can
feet.
just.
You can move up.
Oh, is that 80 feet is advantage? Okay.
So yeah, 80 feet is a normal hit. Anything past 80 feet is disadvantage.
Right. So I still have the concentration, so I'll just move over here. Boop. And I will shoot this guy.
All right, roll to hit.
Alright. Oh. Wabam.
A 16 does hit, and you will kill it.
Nice.
So you take your crossbow, you shoot it, it just dinks it straight through the chrome. As just what you just hear is noise as the arrow just goes through, killing the goblin next to you. Oops, accidentally skipped Lazarus' turn. Is that your turn, Thea?
That will be my turn.
All right, Lazarus, it's your turn.
1 sec.
Game time, brother.
I'll cast Wither and Bloom centered on the goblins, so I should be able to get all of them. And I'll pick all the goblins as Wither, and then I'll give Joseph a Bloom so he can spend one of his hit die to heal.
And they gotta make, what is it, con saves? Yes.
Yep, of a 15.
So that's gonna be a, how many rolls do I gotta make here? Let's see.
You can spend one. I don't know how many that is though.
It's
That's a good hit die right there, Joseph.
Did you all 5?
No,
Eight.
you can do one hit die.
Alright, so they all
And it does
fail
no,
that,
it's
so if you could go
5d10.
ahead and roll. Yeah, so they're all gonna fail that if you could roll the damage.
I think it already did. Yeah, the 4. 2d6. It did a 2 plus 2.
Okay, so they take 4 points of necrotic damage, so they're all still standing. So just you can roll. You can expend one of your hit die now if you would like.
Yeah, I did. I rolled it earlier.
Okay.
20
So heal back-
damage. I'll take it.
I'm back to full.
Is that your turn, Lazarus?
I don't think I can do anything else.
You can move. You can move if you want to stay.
I'll stay in cover.
Alright, so Scum's gonna move here, and there's gonna be 2 attacks against Josephet because right now that's the only target they can see. And it's the closest one to them.
No, I am visible. I'm not hiding in the bush. I know it looks like that, but I stood up to start trying to gather wood. Just
Yeah.
FYI.
Yeah, but right now they're focused on Josephet because he's
Alright.
right outside the cave.
Yeah, I got you. I just wanted. I am visible.
So another 19 will hit you for
Yep.
3 more piercing damage. As you see one of the goblin, he tries to hit you. Your armor's able to deflect it as the daggers aren't very strong. But one gets into between like a little chink in your armor, right under your like stomach, and gets into there as you feel this sharp pain stab into you. As you just hear him maniacally laughing. With that, it will be Floki's turn, followed by a bunch of goblins, and then Tyr
I should
and
be in.
Puck.
I should be in there too. Never mind's at the bottom because we had to redo it all.
Yeah. So you'll go. Actually, yeah. You go ahead and do your turn because I don't know why.
Because I refreshed. Remember?
Yep. So go ahead and take your turn, or Floki first, and then you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, we're all 15s. Can I let him go first?
Well, it goes
Or
by
does it-
highest Dux mod goes first, and you have
Which
the
is
highest
your-
mod.
Okay. Alright, I would like for it to tell me how far.
That's 10 feet.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm just trying to avoid opportunity attacks.
You probably want to flank that one goblin on his own then. Right there.
Yeah,
And
but
that-
I'm figuring out, well, because I'm not gonna get my sneak attack from it. Actually, yes. If I use,
Well, they don't
Special
see you
Right.
because you're hitting around the side of the rock, right? So
Yeah, they don't know
I'm
you're
back.
there, so you would get sneak attack on your attack because you are considered. to be there.
Okay. Alright, so then I'll come up. I'll drop down from the top of the rock and attack this goblin. So
Alright, that does hit. Roll for damage. Alright, so as you kind of jump down from the rocks. You able to land directly on your feet as the goblin doesn't look at you. You just take your rapier, stick it. Ow! Fuck! Smacked myself in the head. You take your rapier and just stick it straight through the goblin's skull, piercing his brain. As you just see this, as you pull it back out, he just falls to the ground dead.
Okay. I stand over the corpse of the goblin I just killed. If you could, I don't know if you could,
Make
if
a
you can make it so my guy stands
I think it's
first. Yeah,
moving.
there we go. Yeah. And I do I use my dagger with my offhand attack
Alright, roll to hit.
on this one, and I'm pretty sure I also get sneak attack because
No,
I'm within 5.
You only get sneak attack once per turn.
Even if I'm within 5 feet of
Yep.
an ally.
Yeah. Yep. It's only
Yep.
once.
So that's 5 points of damage, which will kill him as it was affected earlier. As you take your dagger, you just turn around and you just throw it into his forehead. As it sinks in, and you quickly just pull it back out before the body falls over. As you just see the goblin body go limp into death.
Okay, that's 10 feet. So then I will move 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll move right. Yeah. I'll move here. I'll be
Alright.
my turn.
Yep, so you move there. And Josephet, it's your turn.
Going to attack the one that attacked me.
Alright, so that'll be the goblin right in front of you. Alright, a 13 does hit, and you do kill the goblin. As you take your battle axe and you just bring it down full force as you just slice the goblin straight in half. As you see both halves just fall to the side. Are you doing anything else this turn?
No, I think I'm just gonna.
Alright. Tyrion, it's your turn with Malik on deck.
All right.
You far away, boy.
So I'm gonna be a little bit closer. I'm going to move right here. And that will leave me with, well, no movement at all. And then I'm going to shoot 2 times with my bow.
Roll to hit. And who are you
I'm
attacking?
gonna shoot. Let me see which one has lower health.
You don't know which one has lower health.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot this one right here.
Alright.
They all should be within one shot range as long as you do more than like 5-6 damage.
Yep, so roll to hit.
Mm-hmm. Right here.
Alright, that doesn't hit. As you take your
Then-
first shot, you fire it. As it goes in between the tree barks, as it hits one of the branches, it just kind of flings off.
I'm going for a second shot.
Roll to hit. Alright, so you take a second shot, kind of annoyed that the first one missed. As you fire again, it goes straight through the same way the other one, but this time it finds its target. As you're able to kill the goblin, as you see where its mouth is just open, as it's laughing as it just had stabbed Josephet, as it goes straight through the mouth, and you see it poking out of the back as the goblin goes as it falls over dead.
And before I end my turn, I'm calling Zed to go near me. So he's gonna be right here.
Alright.
And that's it.
Alright. So, at the top of this, I'm gonna have some more goblins returning.
Doesn't Malik get to go though?
Oh, yeah, Malik can go.
I was waiting to see what was about to happen.
So
I was
I
like,
clicked the button and it just went straight to Thea's turn. And I was just like, oh.
on my screen it says it's my turn, but okay.
Yeah, yours
Yeah.
is different because of the refresh. Is what happened. I
Yeah.
think.
Oh man. All right. Yeah. There's only one left. So yeah, I was kind of standing up, and I am going to cast Toll of the Dead on the last remaining one alive.
Alright, rolled it. Needs to make a. That's a lot of dice. Alright, so it needs to make a Wisdom Wave.
It looks like I'm doing the full. Oh no, I'm just doing 12 damage.
Yeah, he's already damaged, so he takes the full 12.
Well, he takes out D12.
Yeah, he's taking 2d12. The damage that he rolled. Does he get the save though?
Double tens.
Does he not roll a wisdom? It's a wisdom save.
Oh, I thought it said con.
Nah.
A 17. You should have just
should've
let
took
it be. You should
Nah,
have just let it.
I let
be.
the dice. I let the dice lay where they lay. If it's
So-
for bad, whatever.
Yep. So he takes no damage. As the little.
Do you still hear the
hum
bells though?
Ding, as nothing happens. So with that, top of the round. For anything. 1 second. We're going to be bringing out some more goblins who seem to be returning.
Ooh,
I'm gonna use
boy.
my movement, my extra movement on my turn to move up next to Josephette.
All of those are getting a fireball next turn, so don't even bother.
I think a few of them is outside of the range, right?
Nope.
Nope, all in the
20
range.
foot
Oh boy.
radius.
Well, first they gotta roll initiative.
They're gonna have to be the 19. Damn it! Okay, so 2 of them might get ya.
Well, I mean, Thea can do something about it too.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm
You got
gonna
any
start
slows?
running.
If you got any slows, I would use it.
So Thea, as the fight is happening, you hear his laughter coming from behind you as you see these goblins have seemingly come out of somewhere. Seemingly they are probably already in the forest as they take sight on you as you hear them go, "Kill her!"
I'm gonna back off right over here. And then, let me see. Sadly, let me just shoot. Let's see. Let me just shoot this one with a
Which one?
crossbow. This one, the one right outside of the cave, the last guy.
Alright, roll to hit.
And I will whoop him.
You don't have a damaging cantrip?
No, outside of the range.
Yep,
Oh.
so that hits. As you kill that goblin. As you take your bow and you just shoot straight through the eye, as you just see on the other side of its skull, the eye popped out. As it falls dead. Is that your turn, Thea?
Yes.
Alright. So,
Oh, also, I would just quickly say, can we like have the 4 goblin that we killed earlier like still pile up in like the corner? Because we're probably gonna cut off the ears later.
Yeah.
Alright, so these goblins are going to move up here, and there's going to be 2 attacks against Tyrion. Or actually, yeah, 2 attacks against Tyrion. Goblin. A 21, does that hit you, Tyrion?
I have 16 armor class.
So 21 hits you as you take 4 points of piercing damage. As the first is the first dagger comes up running towards you. You're able to dodge out of it, but you unfortunately don't see the other goblin as it runs up and stabs you in the back as you feel the sharp pain as your body has been pierced. With that, Lazarus, it's your turn, and then Josephet, or then Floki and Josephet on deck after the two goblins.
Right in the middle of that big pack.
It's a 30-foot radius, right?
20 foot, but it still guts them all.
Yep.
Down here.
Either way, they shall all just die now. Because,
Half damage still kills.
yeah.
Like, well.
Yeah, I'm not even going to make them roll because I don't feel like pushing that button a bunch of times
Whoa,
again.
whoa, whoa! Leave those bodies. We want those ears.
I know, I'm just removing it because I don't feel like trying to, put X's
Fair
on
enough.
all of them.
I doubt we can salvage those years,
Plus,
to
you
be
did
honest.
just light them all on fire, so you don't know
Yeah.
what ears you'll get.
A little charred, but they're still fine.
Yeah.
Crunchy
Previous
still-
four though, we can take
Crunchy, slimy, fresh. They all count, brother.
Alright, so, with
Mhm.
that, is that your turn, Lazarus?
Am I still hidden? If
Uh,
so, I did shoot a bright ass fireball, so I
yeah,
don't know.
everyone knows you're there, but there's only two goblins left.
Okay, then. Yeah, I'll stay here.
Alright. Floki, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I use my dash, my bonus action dash, to go all the way over to Perrin.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And I attack the one closest to him. Actually, no, scratch that. Scratch this. I attack this one that's on his diagonal. And I should still get the sneak because that's within 5 feet of him. So I will attack.
And 11 does not hit. So as you run up, you go to attack him. However, you kind of trip a little bit over one of the logs. As you go to swing, the goblin sees it and just steps out of the way a little bit as your attack misses. Are you doing anything else? Floki? Oh. Alrighty. So
Is he still here?
He's still here. I think he had to mute himself, but I know that's his turn. Joseph, it is your turn.
I'm going to hold any actions, but I'm going to bellow in there and say, Uruk, come out and face me. Your minions are dying faster and faster.
You don't hear anything coming from the cave.
Well, I still know he's in there, so I'm still going to stay here and hold action.
Mm-hmm. Tyrion, it's your turn. There is goblins in your face.
Does my servant still see him in the cave?
I'm here.
Is your
I didn't tell my servant to leave, so I assume he's still in the cave.
You would have to figure out once we get back to your turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, as the goblins are right in my face, I will cast Entangle. On a 20-foot radius around them, but still that it doesn't affect me.
Alright. So...
And after... Yes.
They need to make a...
Strength saving.
Yep, strength. So they're both going to be restrained.
As they are restrained, I'm going to tell Sed to take a bite out of this goblin.
Yep, so we'll get advantage on it.
Mm-hmm. And in the sheet, he's taking a bite.
So 25 to hit. He will. You see him just go straight for the goblin's throat. He just rips it out as the goblin is dead.
Well done, said. Right now, all we have to do is protect Sidwin. So we're gonna move back here.
You will be taking.
And-
Or no, he's just he can't make an opportunity attack.
And we're gonna end. I'm gonna end my turn right there.
All right, Malik, it's your turn with Thea on deck.
Yeah, very quickly though, I don't know why my profile is displaying my name instead of my character name, even though I have the thing selected. So
You're not doing that
you
for
have-
this.
You have to do it every time you turn on Roll20. You have to do as at the bottom.
yeah, but I did it, but it's still showing my own name. So
Oh, that's in the gears. So at the very top left, you'll see a gear and then display name, and you change
gotcha.
that.
I see that. All right.
I'm gonna hold my ground up here with just Fet in case the big guy comes out.
All right,
And I'm in my turn.
Thea, it's your turn. What you doing?
All right. So I will just shoot my little crossbow again. Actually, what range am I? I am 20. That would mean I will use Vicious Mockery.
Okay, so it needs to make a Wisdom save. It will fail that. Take 3 points of damage. It's still standing. As it will now have disadvantage on its next attack if it ever gets to attack. Goblin's turn. Is that your turn, by the way?
Yeah, and I will start running back again. Let's see, 30. That works.
Alright, so
Go,
it's
like, right
still
here.
Trapped. Which means it's Lazarus' turn.
Ah. I'm gonna just move over here and then cast Toll the Dead.
Alright, roll for it. A 17.
Oh damn, these
As-
things are smart.
You mean wise?
Or yeah.
As you hear a ding, the goblin just kind of shrugs it off, doesn't seem to really care.
Or they're too stupid to realize.
Yeah, they're just too stupid to realize
Alright.
it. Lucky, it's your turn. This goblin's just wrapped up in vines.
Yeah, I use insightful fighting as my bonus action to gain sneak attack. So I roll an insight check to your
You already-
wisdom
yep,
to your
also,
charisma
you
check.
do get advantage on the attack already.
How do I get? Oh, I already get advantage on the attack.
Yes, because he's restrained. So you get advantage. So if you want to roll to hit,
Okay, yeah, and roll the hit.
all right, nat 20.
Nice.
The damage.
Oh, yeah.
You just fucking. You take your rapier and you just quickly jab 3 holes into him. You just see blood spew out as he dies. With that, for the unseen servant, it seems that it is unable to find Rorik, as it seems he's gone either deeper into the caves or has vanished somewhere. It's out of its range.
Did he watch him as he leaped, since he had eyes on
It
him?
just watched him go down further toward in the cave.
Okay.
So he might not be lying about the back entrance after all.
I don't know. Maybe he just went deeper in to prepare a trap for us.
So you want to just quickly chase him, or you want to cut off all the ears right now, or you want to come back to that later?
I would say probably chase first.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's
Mhm.
go
Yeah.
chase them then.
they're dead. They're not doing much.
Yeah. I will stay behind, and you guys can go in first.
Okay, I was gonna leave the
Stay
main
back,
thing
I
just
mean.
to
I'll
alert
stay
us
behind.
if any more goblins come, but that works too.
All right, so you guys heading into the cave.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So
I am.
you guys enter into the cave as you're running past. You
Oh, I
see
want.
as you're going through. Oh, sorry. Were you saying something?
I was gonna pick up because I cut that one in half. I was gonna pick up half of it. Just let me do it.
All right, you have half of a goblin.
Oh yeah. Oh, right
I
now,
severed the
since
head of
they
one
are
as well.
since they are already not surprised, let me just light something, and then we can just carry in with the light.
Yep. So
Sed is going to grab an ear and just gonna keep it in his mouth the entire trip.
Yeah, I would just use light on. I don't know,
You could
like
do it my shield if you want
Well,
to.
yeah, I can just light up
I can use
Joseph's
red light red,
shield.
but she just what?
all right. So as you guys enter into the cave, uh, going down about 60 feet, you see that there's just like this area where it looks to be like a bunch of food and like some bedding where goblins were, but there's not goblins there anymore. As that seems to probably be where the goblins were at when they ran out for you. Are you guys gonna venturing forth?
Yeah.
Is
I'm gonna keep
there
going.
one entrance?
There's
Because I was going to send the servant ahead of us.
So there's one entrance. The servant goes 60 feet. It still doesn't see Rorik.
Okay, yeah, they were good then. You can move up.
Alright, so as you move up a little bit further, about where, let's say you switch places with the unseen servant, about 30 feet from it, or about 40 feet from it, it finds Rorik again, sitting in it says big thing throne.
All right, I'm just gonna
Big
go in.
thing thrown. Hold on. What was I doing? Oh, I don't have the spell slots, so never mind, keep going.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in and challenge him.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna throw the half goblin at his feet.
As you
Well-
see, as you go in, you see this throne room, or kind of throne room. It's just a big chair that seems to be barely put together. You see a couple of the remaining goblins kind of surrounding him. As you see this ogre creature standing there, he goes, "Ugh, you guys are a hassle. Anyone told you just to fuck off before?"
I'm gonna throw the goblin at his feet and say, "You're next."
He's like, "I'd like to see you try, little one." As you guys can roll initiative towards him if you would like, or if you want to keep talking to him.
Rogue, I can get you a sneak attack, but it'll cost you. Need something in exchange.
Just gonna call him a fat Tubalard. That's the last thing I'm gonna say.
Or is Floki there?
Floki there. You might have had
think
to
he
step
was-
away for a
yeah.
second.
I think he was talking to somebody.
I didn't see my initiative. It didn't get rolled yet, right?
1 second. Let me finish these goblins, and then I'll check.
It said 7 on the side, but I don't think you clicked the token.
I was.
Yeah, I was clicking on my token, but it didn't do anything. So I think I just
Ma-
reloaded the
I
side.
see Malik, I see Josephet, and I see... Oh, there's Floki's.
Yeah,
I
let me
was
roll mine
gonna-
then.
So I need Thea, there she rolled,
Alright.
and I need Lazarus.
I was gonna
Okay.
do something before we did
What
the
do you-
initiative, but
Yep,
he's not
so-
here, so.
well, Floki's back.
Oh, did you hear me, Floki?
You might just
Or
not
is
be
it,
talking.
he's muted. He's muted. That's what it is.
Yeah. I don't know.
Did I roll correctly?
Well, he's here, but I don't think he can talk. He's probably telling me to talk to
Oh,
someone.
okay.
So,
Oh well.
Tyrion, I still need your initiative, buddy.
Okay. It's the token. It's there, and
Hey, brother, we're next to each other.
There you are.
did it work this time?
Yep. And we'll put your
Oh.
original 17 in there. Just give me 1 second. Alright. So it's gonna start with Thea. As you all enter into this cave, you just see this huge fucking ogre. You can see like a bit of food dripping from his mouth as he looks at you. He's like, "You little ones are such a pest in my ass." So what are you doing, Thea?
I will run like over here. And actually, yeah, I will run over here and I will just shoot at this goblin right here with my crossbow.
Alright, roll to hit.
Oh, wabam.
A 25 does hit for 5 points of damage. Alright. Is that your turn?
And that will be my turn.
Alright. 5, 10, 15. You see he's gonna step up as he looks at you all. And he's going to throw 2 javelins. 1 javelin at Thea and 1 javelin at Lazarus.
You're not gonna throw it at me after I insulted him?
I rolled to see who he would attack.
Oh, gotcha.
Remember, I can choose shield on when I see the roll.
So the first attack is against Thea for 26 to hit.
It will hit.
Alright, so you're gonna take 10 piercing damage. You see that he picked this javelin up from his back?
Holy.
It's kind of more of a bone shape as he just throws it at you with this force. As you feel it, it just slices your arm. As you take 10 points of piercing damage. However, Lazarus, the one that flies at you, you're able to sidestep it as it's kind of thrown haphazardly. As that's gonna end Rourke's turn. Darren, you're up.
Guys, we should really get rid of the other goblins before we get rid of this big one.
Let me worry about the big one for now. You guys take the trash out.
Don't run in there. Just don't.
You ain't
How
gonna stop
dark?
me, brother.
How dark is the cave?
It's
Well-
decently lit. You'd be able to see.
Well, I have light on my field too.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my longbow. And I'm gonna. Sorry, actually, I'm gonna throw a spear to 2 goblins. This is the first one-handed spear.
Alright, a 15
And-
hit will not hit.
And the second one is this one.
Alright, so that is it. Or I don't think you get to add the +2, correct, for archery? So,
I don't think so.
yeah, so that's a 14. Neither of those hits. As you take your spears and you chuck him at it, you see that they hit his armor and it just kind of fall. As he laughs at you, he's like, and goes, "Ha, is that all you puny mortals have?"
Well, he's attacking the goblins, though, wasn't he?
I thought you said you were attacking Rourke.
No, he said two
Oh
goblins.
no,
Oh,
2
okay,
goblins.
Which goblins are you attacking?
I'm attacking this one.
Alright, so that would hit and kill that goblin, and... Sorry, I thought you said you were attacking Rourke.
No, it's okay.
And then the other goblin you're attacking?
The one behind him.
Alright, so that goblin will take some damage. Is that your turn, Tyrion?
And that's my turn.
Alright, so this goblin is its turn. It is going to go 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And it's going to action dash for another 30 feet of movement. Ending up here. With that, it is Lazarus's turn.
Before I do anything, I can cast a cantrip as a bonus action, right? If it's a one action, and right?
If a cantrip says bonus action, you can cast it as a bonus action.
Oh, only if it says bonus action. I thought.
Yep.
You
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So I couldn't do like web and then cast toll since it's a one action spell.
That's correct.
Correct.
Oh, web. Because hopefully I'm gonna slow them down, like right in the middle here. At least it'll make them run around.
Alright, go ahead and put that spell in there for me. It is a 20-foot cube.
I should be able to get that other one too. I don't know if these can they climb over these rocks, or are these like really big pieces of rocks, like they'd have to go around them rocks?
Is this the right size? No, I'm missing 5 feet. Fuck. I suck with drawing cubes. There we go. The rocks would provide half cover for whoever's behind them. Except
Well, I
for the
meant can they
goblins.
cross over them, or do they have to go around?
They would probably have to go around them.
Okay, so that'll at least squeeze them.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so they need to make strength saves real fast. This guy. So Rourke will make a strength save.
Dexterity save.
It's dexterity, my bad.
I probably should have just took that, but
No, he
Oh.
sucked even more at that one. So that's that, and then dex for the goblin. He will also be. Let's see. So they are now stuck. Okay, so with that, it's Malik's turn.
All right, I'm going to move up over here. I'm gonna use Sacred Flame on the big guy. He needs to make a DC of 16 save.
The big guy, or who are you targeting?
Big guy, big
Alright,
troll.
so he needs to make a dex save. He will match that and take no damages. You see a little bit of sacred
He gets a
fire.
bonus to dex save as a big guy.
No.
It's a dex save too.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, it's still a 17 regardless.
yes. So he gets a +2. Like he has a little bit of dex to him, but he's not like. It's
Yeah,
not
he's
I
like
didn't know
a
the
fighter.
bigger guy. I
Yeah,
didn't know the bigger guys could get a dex bonus.
since
Yeah.
he's restrained in the web, I didn't know if it was disadvantage or not.
I mean, if it's disadvantage, it's still 17. So.
Still 17.
Yeah.
I was just curious about the deck bonus.
Yeah,
that was all.
he's built more like a fighter than like a barbarian, so he would have some dex.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to use a Shield of Faith.
Alright, so you protect yourself with a shield of faith, or are you giving it to someone else?
No, with myself. Raising my AC from 19 to 21.
Okay.
Alright. Floki, it is your turn. Floki?
Okay.
He might have been
mine's-
AFK after all.
No, I've been here.
Okay.
All right. Let's see here. 30.
There is still a goblin in front of us, by the way.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would
that-
suggest you
yeah.
not run into the webs.
Yeah, no, that goblin's gonna stay there. Alright,
You can get
I
the
am
goblin back
using
here.
my dash. I'm using my 30 movement speed and my dash to break LOS behind this boulder.
Alright. Are you gonna peek out and attack, or are you just gonna...
Nope. And my turn.
Okay. It is the goblin's turns. So... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it will dash over to you. Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. With a dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You go around, or?
Yeah, one around.
Okay.
And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then with that, it will be Josephette's turn.
Oh yeah, just a really quick question. Half cover is +2 AC, right?
Yes, and these
Okay.
provide half cover to you guys.
Alright.
And attack.
Holy.
Alright. That will hit, and he will kill that goblin as well. So he's just split another goblin just down the center. You've become quite proficient in massacring goblins in the last couple of days.
Wow. I mean, he was a soldier before that anyway.
So is that your turn?
Now it is.
Alright. So it's going to be this little goblin up here's turn. Let's see if he breaks free, because it's going to be a strength check.
Dexterity.
No. It says strength check.
Dex is the initial.
Yeah, strength check
Oh,
against your
okay.
spell save DC when it comes to breaking out. That's why I got confused on it.
Never mind. Fair enough.
A 3. It is still restrained.
Nope.
So it will end its turn as you just see it kind of like squabbling like a fish there. As Thea, it is your turn as you just see this humbering hawk caught in these webs. You see him kind of like trying to pick his feet up out of it.
Alright. I will stay right beside Floki right here. And I will shoot the big guy with my crossbow.
Alright, a 22 does hit.
Really? I don't. You're not in LOS of him because of the big boulder.
It's half cover.
This is half cover.
Yes, I've said
That
that.
shouldn't.
I said that several
That's stupid.
times.
And he
Yeah.
can also just peek around the boulder too. That's
Yeah,
not
and I
too-
asked about it too. And if he's gonna move, he's in the web anyways. So
So that's 4 points of piercing damage. As you shoot it, it kind of hits into his bicep as your arrow's stuck in there. Is that your turn?
yeah, that will be my turn.
Alright, so it's Rorik's turn. He is going to make his strength save to see if he breaks out. Yes,
Oh,
he
boy.
breaks out. So he will start moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna go
Yep.
here. He's going to make 2 attacks against you, Malik. And since you're within 5 feet of a goblin, he will make these with advantage.
Yeah, but have to take another save since he's still in the web.
No, it's at the start of the turn or when that creature enters.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna be taking 2 great attacks with advantage against you. So that's gonna be a 26 and a 23 to hit. Do both of those hit you, Malik?
Nigel?
I'm sorry. I'm being hit with the 23.
A
And
23 and
26 and
26.
26.
Yeah, they both hit.
Alright, so you're gonna take a total of 23, wait, My math.
Yeah,
is-
23.
Yeah,
23 damage.
23 slashing damage.
Okay.
As you just see him take this great axe, as he just swings it, and he slashes one across across your chest, and he takes the other one as you kind of get knocked down a little bit. As he brings it up, and just slashes you through the back. As you just feel the full weight of this man, just slashing into you. As Tyrion, it will now be your turn. As he, by the way, as he looked at you, Mal, he's just like, "Beauty short ones, always so easily filleted."
Oh yeah, Tyrion. Yo, you're muted. Just saying.
Yes, you're muted, Tyrion.
I'm here. So first of all, Dad, stop chewing on that ear and please pay attention. Malik, get out of there. Like right now, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
Oh, I was supposed to roll
Uh,
for Constitution, by the way, because I was concentrating when I got hit.
Yep. So you need to roll 2 concentration checks. DC is 10 plus half the damage, right? Yeah, you lose concentration on shield. Shield of Faith.
Okay.
I swear, every time someone puts a Shield of Faith up, they always just lose concentration of it instantly. With me.
Yeah, I need the Warcaster feat to have better on concentration.
Yeah,
still
or
a
you
loss
could like
yourself.
cast it on somebody else, I guess.
I mean, if it still hits him, but yeah. So,
Yeah.
Tyrion, what are you doing?
so I'm casting Hunter's Mark on this guy. Then I'm gonna move. Let me measure. $20 right here.
So you put Hunter's Mark on Rurik.
Yes. And Seth is gonna come along.
Alright.
And do I have an extra, like, can I make an attack or is it...
I think Hunter's Mark is a bonus action, so you can still make an attack.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my longbow. And I'm gonna shoot at Rorik.
Alright, so a 21 does hit. So roll the damage. Oh, it already did it, so it's 5 damage plus your Hunter's Mark damage.
Yes, do I roll a d6?
Yes. So that's going to be a total of 11 damage. Alright.
And can I make another attack? A second attack?
No, because you use Hunter's Mark.
Okay, I get it. And I end my turn.
Alright, it's going to be this goblin's turn. It's going to run up to Tyrion. And it's going to make a dagger attack against you.
Mm-hmm.
A 9 will not hit you. As you just see the goblin just run at you, he goes, "Ah!" As he tries to stab you, take your bow and you kind of like, after taking that shot, use it to deflect the dagger. With that, it will go to Lazarus' turn.
Let's see. I'll move here and then cast Toll of the Dead.
On.
I'm torn between the goblin and the ogre that is in melee right now. Which would you prefer, Nigel?
No metagaming.
You kill Yoto's brother. We're within earshot.
That is true.
Yeah, but you have 6 seconds, technically, in round.
I'll do
Okay.
it against the gob, since that's giving that dude advantage.
Alright. So we'll need to make
And-
a wisdom save.
And that's the most likely one to kill.
It rolled a 1 this time. So the goblin did not take any damage as of yet.
Hmm.
I believe. Yeah, so it will take 10 points and it will die.
Nice.
I removed his advantage at least.
Alright.
I
So,
mean,
is that your turn, Lazarus?
Yeah,
this
I
guy's
moved him.
still there.
Alright.
Yeah, but he's not in melee with Nitro right now, so he's not getting
No.
advantage towards Nitro.
Yeah.
Alright. Malix, your turn with Floki on deck.
Alright. I am going to cast Inflict Wounds. Why is it not giving me the other option? Hold on.
Yeah, I'd pump
Trying
that
to
as
cast
high.
it. Yeah, I'm trying to cast it at a higher level, but it wasn't giving me the option for some reason. Okay. Still won't accept it.
Oh,
I'll do it from core.
yeah, you want to do it from core. If you just click it, that's just going to put the spell ability out there.
I did it before from there when I was testing all that, but
Yeah, so if you just click Inflict Wounds now. All those dice. Alright, a 19 does hit for... Oh, you rolled so bad, friend. I feel bad for you.
how the dice work sometimes.
Yeah. So
I don't know.
as you take your hand and you just touch his leg, you send a
Okay, the
shock
higher
of
dice.
necrotic energy through him. As you see where your hand, as you pick your hand up, you see where it left basically a handprint on him.
I mean, it's still
Damage is damage.
23 damage, so. And then I'll move back.
Alright, so if you move back, you will be taking an opportunity attack.
YOLO. Let me move back. How far?
That's going to be a 19 to hit.
And then I hit. I'm 19.
Alright, so that's going to be 14 more points of slashing damage.
All right. Am I stopped from moving, or do I still move?
You can still get to move. He doesn't have sentinel.
How many points?
14.
All right.
Oof. You guys just see as Malik tries to retreat a little bit. You just see the ogre just slam down with his great axe. As you just see Malik basically get pushed backwards, flying across the room a little bit. As he scampers back up, you see that he's kind of wavering a little bit as he gets away. Is that your turn, Malik?
Yeah, I am my turn there.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a perception check to check the condition of
Sleep
the
better this
ogre.
summer.
He seems actually really fine.
We're dead. Let's try to wipe out the goblins. So he doesn't get advantage.
I can't touch any of the goblins from where I am.
If you have,
So-
you should have a short bow. You can attack with your short bow.
Yeah. Let's see.
You have a short bow. It has a range of up to 80 feet with it for standard rolls. So.
I guess I attack this goblin with my I attack this goblin with my short bow.
Alright, roll to hit. So as you take aim, the menacing presence of Rorik, as you just see him there, after you just saw Malik get basically thrown across the room, you take a shot as it bounces off the great axe of the ogre, unable to hit.
I guess I'll use my bonus action to attempt to hide.
Right, roll self check. Alright. So that goblin's dead. goblin is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's going to go after Tyrion.
Mm-hmm.
And so another goblin's going to be
Miss.
attacking you
Miss.
for 19 to hit.
Oh.
As you were fending off the other goblin, another goblin ran up to your side, and you just feel this dagger jab into the lower part of your leg as this piercing pain comes through you. As it is-
Another freaking goblin.
Yep. With that, it is Josephette's turn.
Alright. Screw it. I'm going out.
There's some gusto in this group after all.
Yep, so an 18 does hit, and you take your battle axe and you just swing it. You clash against his axe as you hear a sting noise as you just bring it down, slashing across his leg, dealing 13 slashing damage.
I'm just gonna call him a weakling.
So that's gonna be this goblin's turn. He's gonna try to break out of his web prison. And that will not break out as he is still stuck in the webs. So at the top of the round, however, though, you guys hear Rourke go, "Underlings, get in here!" As
I like, where does it go?
Oh boy.
Wait. It was a straight tunnel. Where are these guys coming from?
That is a good question. They came from. It's not necessarily a straight tunnel. I did. So I said it just keeps going down. I never said it didn't branch off.
Oh, fuck. Should have perception rolled it.
I gave you the answer, but I never said it didn't branch off into paths. So 1 second, I gotta roll these goblins.
Holy, you are rolling good today. Holy.
Yeah, I always roll well when I don't want to. It's just kind of how it goes. Alright. Thea, what is your dex modifier?
My dex modifier is 3.
Alright, so you will be going first.
Alright. So, I will use my little handy dandy crossbow right here. And I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Alright, roll to hit.
Wabam.
16 does hit, but you do not kill the goblin.
And I will move. Let me check. 30. I'll move right over here. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright, so it's gonna be these goblins' turns. This goblin's gonna move here, and it is going to make a thrown dagger attack at you, Malik. Please.
Alright, what you got?
Yeah, please don't die. 14 to hit.
I'll say such. Nope.
So you see this as this goblin just throws a dagger at you, it just bounces off of your armor. It does give you just a teeny bit of a scare as you are quite injured. Then it's this goblin over here. It's gonna move here and it's gonna throw a dagger at Zed. Oh, 2 net 20s!
Oh, no.
Zed is going to be taking 7 points of piercing damage as this goblin just throws it. You see it finds this little chink under its scales, and you just hear Zed go. As
No,
it is
Zed.
now Rorik's turn. He will need to make a dex save against the webs. 14, what was the save?
15.
Alright, so he will be restrained now.
Yes.
Let me read the spell just a little bit further. So it's restrained. He's going to use this action to strength check out. 14 does not succeed, so he is still stuck and restrained. It's this goblin's turn. This goblin's gonna bonus action dash over to here to Tyrion. Tyrion, you're getting swarmed, being separated from everybody. What are you going to do?
Okay. So, first of all, I send Zed away. He's going to move as furthest away as he
He
can.
will take opportunity attacks. If he moves out of the range of these two goblins.
How many? 2?
Up to 2.
Okay, so I need him to move. I really need him to move. He's seen 18 health, right?
He has 19 health, so you're having a move.
Let me see if it's worth it.
So if you move
This
him that
is
way, he
further.
would take up to 3 opportunity attacks.
He will take this corner. He has how much movement did he have?
Zed has
He had 40.
No matter
Okay.
where he goes, he's gonna get hit by 2 people.
Okay, well, he's gonna try to move. I guess I have to work here. I don't know. He's
So
gonna
there's be
move all the
2
way to the corner.
Yep, so there's gonna be 2 attacks, a 12 and a 23.
And that will be a total of.
So 4 points of piercing damage. As he runs, you see one of the goblins turn around and goes, it just slashes into him.
Okay. And now that he's away, I'm gonna cast spell. Spell is called Ashar Dallin Stride.
Yeah.
And I'm going to move. Oh no, can I attack before it?
This is
Yes.
bonus action, so
Yeah,
yes,
so
you
yeah, you
can.
can attack before it. Oh wait, no, you didn't.
It has
have
been
your-
action one.
Yeah, you didn't have your jagged attack, so that didn't consume your bonus action. So yeah.
Didn't he move the creature though? Isn't that bonus action to move?
No, the creature can move. It just can't.
Oh, it's
it can-
attack.
Yeah, it can't do any actions without direct command.
Okay, so I already threw my spears, so I'm not gonna use the spear. But I'm gonna use my longbow. I'm gonna use it on these 2 guys right here. I'm making a shot.
Alright. You do get. Which one are you attacking?
This one.
You do get disadvantage because it is within 5 feet of you.
Mm-hmm.
So a 10 does not hit.
And after it, I'm gonna move myself. Maybe this time I'll have advantage. I should go I have more speed, right?
Yes, increase your move speed by 20 feet.
Okay, so I have 60. But I'm gonna take 3 attacks if I go there.
Well, no, you don't provoke opportunity attacks with this spell.
Okay. So I am moving across this four
Yep,
this
so-
4 goblins.
Yep, so they will each take 1d6 fire damage as well as you move.
And I'm gonna do this.
But you can't go through their spaces.
Oh.
Well,
So I'm
you just go
gonna do-
straight. You just go straight to the side. Yeah, you still do it.
Gonna do this. Here, sorry. Wait, there.
Okay, so...
And I'm gonna use my last shot with the longbow.
Alright, also just know you also need to roll 1d6 fire damage for these guys.
Let's all cower behind this rock over here. I just noticed that I backed up next to the other guys behind the rock.
Well, the giant dragonborn is, I guess, hit this ogre hard enough. He wants to run away.
I
I
got speared, so
I roll once or 4 times.
I know, Thea, you were the first victim.
yeah.
Joseph, I think you're the only one that could probably take that hit and actually not get damaged.
Yeah.
Everyone else would get like cut in half.
I don't know. The dice are hot today, guys. The dice are hot.
Yeah.
Hot.
Yeah, but I still have.
I had a 21 AC, and I had just as much health as he did, and I got it all knocked away.
But I can also heal 90% of what he does to me at least once.
Oh, really?
Second win.
Second win.
Oh,
So they're gonna take
okay,
6
I like
hits
that.
at that. So, which goblin are you attacking?
This one.
Right, so
Oh, sorry,
he's-
this one.
He's dead, and the rest are burning.
Alright, the rest are burning, and I'm gonna hit for the last time this one with
You already
the
attacked
extra
twice.
attack. I did.
Yep,
Alright.
he
I
attacked
did
once
one.
with no, because he attacked this guy with disadvantage. Then he used his spell to run.
That's a bonus action, though. This spell's a bonus action.
Yes, but he already attacked.
He moved his dragon.
No. Listen. So, when he was standing here, he made one attack to start with. The first attack was against this goblin with disadvantage. He rolled a 10. Then he ran up to here.
One block up.
And then he made another attack against him after using his bonus action spell. Therefore,
Yeah, I think he was like here. So hold
yeah,
on.
so
He was like here.
he's already attacked twice this turn, plus his spell.
Oh, we only rolled the attack once. That's why I was confused on the second attack.
I swear I thought he rolled twice.
No, because he hadn't moved yet. You were asking him which
yeah,
one
so
he
you
attacked.
can go ahead and attack again then. I swear I thought
Okay.
he rolled twice, or he attacked twice already.
Yeah, he killed this guy in the second attack.
Oh, I did just say it wasn't on the log. That was the only reason. I was
Because I
confused.
thought he attacked with his bow in melee range. So.
Well, that was the first attack. Was the melee?
Yeah.
That was before he cast the spell.
The
Oh,
first one
okay,
was in
okay.
disadvantage, then I moved.
So
and...
that's where I got mixed
okay.
up with. It's because I saw
Yeah.
I saw him roll the fire damage, and I thought he rolled the longbow again.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that
no,
was
no.
that was the 1d6.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and roll. My bad.
No, you're
It's
good.
okay.
It happened.
Alright, so 8 to hit does not hit, as you miss once again. As you take your bow and you try to fire it, the little bit of hot steps under you going on, kind of like throws you off just a little bit.
Okay, and I'm gonna end my turn.
Alright, so we're gonna start with goblins. This goblin's gonna make an attack against you, Malik,
Right on.
for a 6.
He doesn't hit.
No
hit.
Imagine that 24 would have hit you. Okay, so that one doesn't hit. Then this goblin's gonna be running up to Lazarus and making an
Hey.
attack against Lazarus.
FYI, if I die, I'm narrating my death.
Nah, you still have to do your saving throw.
I thought there was only 3 goblins that were ahead of me.
There is 1, 2, 3.
Okay. I thought the one over there with the archer moved, then.
No,
okay.
it's this one, then that one, and then there's one by the archer.
But yeah, now we'll yell at.
So does an 11 hit you, Lazarus?
Nope. Not even with mage armor.
Little flex there, I see.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then there's going to be attack against Josephat as this goblin's going to try to stab you.
So many goblins, I can't keep track of them all.
Try being the DM with them all.
I will yell at Malik and say
So-
this one's her.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Alrighty. So with
I
that,
think his AC is like
Lazarus,
18.
this goblin has ran up in front of you. No
He's gonna
respect.
get Toll of the Dead to the face.
Alright. Roll that Toll of the Dead.
Yeah, they went.
Ooh.
So you hear a
Hey.
ding as the goblin takes 11 points of necrotic damage. You just see his eyes start having this black winklet drop out of him as he dies.
And
Hell yeah.
over there.
Everyone's fucking just
Okay,
hiding behind this
let's
wall.
hope this guy don't have an AoE spell.
Alright. Malik, you're fucking hurt. These goblins are coming for you.
I don't care.
Oh, can I use my bonus action to tell my raven to help Malik on his next turn?
You would have had to tell me that you're putting a raven onto the battlefield. So we would have been moving on.
Ah, damn. Okay, that's fair.
Wait, what is this?
What is what?
Oh, you don't see it? Okay, no, don't worry about it.
God damn it, Josh. You know I can see who draws those, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly what I'm talking about.
Alright, so I want to look to the goblin right catty corner of me. I'm assuming I'm still within reach of that guy.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to do, I'm going to cast Toll of the Dead on him.
Alright, roll that toll.
Right to the face.
14.
Thank God.
So he will now cease to exist as you just see black ichor come blasting out of his nose as he dies.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on myself again.
Alright, hopefully you don't it doesn't get ignored again.
Well, if I take any hit again, I'm die, so it doesn't matter if the concentration's broke, so fuck it.
True. Alright, Flo.
And then I want to move? I can still move, right?
Yes, you can still move. Sorry.
I'm gonna move over next to my brother.
Everyone's hiding behind the rock.
Okay, that's
Dude,
really
why
hope you don't have
y'all
an AoE.
Why are all y'all dogpiling the hiding rogue? Like what?
Hey, there's a piece of rock here, my buddy.
Should be out
Hey,
there
I'm
hiding
just
people anyway.
I'm just hanging out with the people that got hurt crew, alright?
It says the group has Moxie, all hide in a corner.
He's almost dead. I guess he gets a pass.
Yeah.
We're both rangers, so we need to stay out of range. But I don't know what the rogues over here doing.
I was
I'm
here
the
first.
squeeziest member in the whole team, by the way.
Okay.
Alright,
With that,
It's my
Loki,
turn.
it's your turn.
I rolled a 24 perception. What's the condition of the ogre?
He's a little hurt, but he's still managing.
Got one hell of a smack on his leg though.
I feel like we should kill the goblin
Oh,
first.
you have fun with that.
But... Okay.
He makes a run for it to the next rock.
I can't. Oh, actually,
Yeah, there's a rock. Oh no, it is out of range.
Right here, that's a rock.
What was it?
Let me actually measure that real quick. Because that actually might be a thing. Okay.
You're not gonna do your stabby?
Alright, so
You're the
let's see what we're
goblin.
gonna do. So, wait. 5 feet. So, as long as I'm. Wait, that's 5 feet, so I have to get right there. So, 40, blah. So, okay, so I guess I use my bonus action to go here, use my bonus action to dash. And I should have sneak attack, so I'm gonna attack him with my rapier.
Whop, yeah.
15 doesn't hit, unfortunately. As you run up and try to hurt this guy, your rapier just ting off of his armor. Oh wait, actually no, you get advantage because he's restrained. So
Yeah.
So yeah, 18 does hit.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll that damage. All right. As you take your rapier, you see that there's this little bit of chunk of armor that leads up to more of like its ribs. So you take your rapier, you just jab it into there. You pull out. It's this little spurt of blood goes. Is that your turn?
And I will. Let's see, I have 40. I used 40, so I have 1. And I'll move back here.
Yep, and he won't take an opportunity attack because he is restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't the rogue get a disengage anyway?
Yeah, but I already used my bonus action for dash.
Ah,
So with that, it is going to be Goblin's turn.
Which one?
This one.
That one.
All of them.
He's going to be making a dagger attack against you for 12, which won't hit you.
Yep.
Let the rock be with you, Joseph.
With that, it is Josephette's turn.
Alright, I'm hitting the big guy since I got advantage of.
Yep, roll to hit.
Let the rock guide you.
Whop,
27.
yeah.
So you take your great axe and you start aiming for
Well,
more.
it's one-handed, remember.
Yep, you take your battle axe and you just swing it across his chest as you kind of leave a bloody trail behind it. You see a little blood splatter across. Is that your turn, Joseph?
Nope, action surge, doing it again.
Alrighty, go again. 17 doesn't hit this time, buddy. Alright, does it? Yes, it does. I lied. I'm a liar. You take your battle axe and you swing it and you slam it right into where it slices. Hey, who's on TikTok?
Yeah, who's playing that?
Fucking
That's not me.
Mike.
Sorry.
SpongeBob music just starts playing.
That was like. Alright, so I hit him.
For 11.
Okay.
I heard
So-
SpongeBob.
Yep. So you take your battle axe, you just slash it across the same mark he had done on his leg. You just hear him scream or not scream in pain, just moan in pain. As this goblin is going to once again try to break out of its webbing.
Bro's been stuck there since the beginning.
A nine.
And he's staying there.
He's still stuck. You just see
that
him.
web is paying off.
Alrighty. So there's not gonna be any more goblins for now.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm gonna
see ya.
shoot this guy right here.
Roll to hit.
Let the rock guide your
Whop
aim.
him.
You don't have a cantrip for damage? That'd probably be better than a crossbow, but I guess you already rolled it.
Yep. 15 does hit, and it will kill this goblin.
Hell yeah. And let me measure. So this is 30, just in case it leaves. Let me.
Don't leave the
get,
rock,
like,
brother.
Right here for now.
She left the rock! I can kill
Oh,
her!
I'm still in the rock.
No, you stay with the rock. You stay with the rock. It
Alright.
counts. The rock has protected you. It's empowered you.
Okay, so it's this goblin's turn. It's gonna go over to Zed.
Oh,
It is going to attempt to try to kill Zed.
No sad.
A 7 does not hit. As you just see this goblin smiling, he goes, as you just see, he goes, "Meat." He tries to stab into the dragon, or to your drake. The natural scales of it are just too hard for this flimsy little dagger, as it doesn't hit. However, it's now Rorik's turn.
oh boy.
He's going to make a strength check.
No. Oh,
25, he breaks free. He's
it
going
was
to-
good.
Yep, he's gonna move down to here, and he'll be making some attacks against Josephet, and these will be with advantage, as he was surrounded by goblins.
Yep.
So it will only be
In the arms of an angel.
so 24 to hit, and that's the only attack he will be making because he had to use part of his action to move out of that. So you take 7 points of slashing damage. As this great axe comes down, you just feel the slash across your arm as it starts bleeding just a little bit.
Is that all you've got? That's what I'm gonna say back to it.
In a fit of rage, he is going to end his turn.
Such a rage, such well. I think it's Tyrion's turn.
Yep,
Hmm?
Darren, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have a question. I already casted Entangle before. Can I only cast it once?
Well, how many spell slots do you have? You used 2 spells, I believe.
2 spells I used.
And you have a total of 4 first level spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
2
the
second level spell
Asharan
slots.
Stride is it's
It's
a
still a
third
it's
level
still
spell.
Yeah, it's still a spell.
Actually, you shouldn't have been able to use Asheron's Stride yet. You don't have any third level spell slots.
I don't.
You can only use first and second level spells. You see where it shows your spell slots?
I am in the spell category.
I know. So you see where it says spells, total spell slots remaining? Stop switching your script thing. Go to your spells. So you see where it says total, slots remaining, and spells?
Mm,
Okay. You see where it says 1, 4, 3? Above
Yes.
the 4 it says slot totals. Above the 3 says
Yeah.
slots remaining. That's how many spells you can cast
Yes.
for that level. So Australian Stride, for the
Oh.
moment, you don't have access to those yet.
Oh, okay. That's why it says 0. Okay. Well,
So
my
Australian
bad.
Strides never happened. We're just gonna pretend it didn't happen and go on with our lives. So you can use those spells that you have there.
And let's pretend I already used all my spells. Is that okay?
No, you still have spells. I'm just gonna say that we're gonna use one more of your first level spells because you did. Oh yeah, you did use Hunter's Mark. So you'll have 1 first level spell and 2 second level spells left. And that's it.
Okay. Well, for now, I'm just gonna use my longbow. I'm gonna take a shot at the goblin that is attacking Zed.
Alright, you will have disadvantage on it because there's rocks in the way. Maybe attack from there.
Then first I'm gonna move right here.
Alright, you can attack from there.
And I'm gonna take the shot.
Okay, roll to hit. 13 does not hit, unfortunately. As you take a shot, you're trying not to hit Zed as your arrow misses.
Then I'm gonna tell Zed to take a bite out of him.
Alright, roll attack for Zed.
Holy.
Alright, so that's 4 points of damage to the goblin. It will die.
As a last move, can I attack Rorik?
Sure, you can attempt to attack Rorik.
I'll take an attempt, so I'll use my lumber.
20 will hit for 3 points of damage.
Hunter's mark.
So,
Oh, Hunter's Mark. He says, yeah.
Yep.
that's damage. It will
It's
be
tiny
this
damage.
Well, it's
damage
7
is
altogether.
damage. Yeah, so Goblin's going to attack you, Josephette. That'll be a 14 to hit, which should not hit you.
Miss.
It'll be
Yeah, his armor class is like 18.
Yeah.
As
It would have
as
had
the goblin
advantage.
tries to attack you, he's like, you Rocco, you pathetic morphlings! First you can't get me the relic. Then you can't even figure out where it is. Oh, I have to do everything myself.
Shut up, you fat oaf.
With that, he's going to take a legendary action against you, Joseph.
Let's do it.
As you're going to take 2 Great Axe swings against you.
Oh yeah, at least he doesn't have a legendary defense now.
Yep, and these will be advantage. So that's going to be
One hit.
Yep, so you're going to take 15 points of slashing damage as your words piss him the fuck off. He just swings at you with both of these attacks. One missing as you're able to just duck under it Matrix style, but he comes back with the backhand and slashes you across your side. As it's now Lazarus' turn.
For one action I can take, Toll of the Dead, the goblin behind the dragonborn.
This one?
He
Okay, roll to hit. Or roll that.
Good.
Roll the
tried to
bells.
remove his disadvantage.
Get him, brother.
Alright.
Oh, yes.
And luckily
I don't know
that goblin will die because it was affected by the fire or damage earlier. Is that going to be your turn, Lazarus?
Yeah. The only thing I could possibly use a bonus action on was my Raven, and I forgot that thing completely, so. Oh well.
Malik, it's your turn.
I'm gonna use Toll the Dead on that other goblin.
Alright.
Man, we just all ringing bells, holy.
Ding dong.
Well, good bells.
Okay, that goblin will also be dead.
Yay.
Sweet, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast, hold on. Is this what spiritual weapon? As a... Yep, submit.
I'm afraid like every certain amount of time, more goblins.
Basically, I can create a floating special weapon within range of the last. And then I can use also attack in that same bonus action for 1d8, and I want to use it against the big guy.
Yep, so I'm going to give you this access to this thing.
What is this thing? Tell me.
That's your spiritual weapon, it's the sword.
Oh, okay. And then it's that damage right there that...
Yep. So that's damage. With that, is that your turn?
Yep.
Loki, it's your turn.
Well, I just walk up to Rorik, and he's within 5 feet of Josephette, so I do get sneak attack, correct?
Yes.
I'm just double checking. Alright, and I rolled a hit.
Alrighty, you rolled a hit, that's a 24 to hit. Roll for damage. Alrighty, so you find another spot on him and you just jab into him. You kind of go, you see your blade pierce through his entire arm. As you pull it out, a little bit of blood spurts from both sides. He's still standing though, but he looks weaker.
Okay. I use disengage and back up and end my turn.
Alright, Josephette, it's your turn.
Second,
Axe to
third.
axe, what are you guys doing?
Oh, I didn't mean to do. Sorry, I meant to hit that.
Alright, so
Yeah, just a detox.
Alright, so you heal yourself for 4 HP plus your fighter levels, so 9 HP total. So you take a little bit of a deep breath, you go. So you feel the adrenaline pumping through you at this encounter.
I'm just gonna take.
Alright, you take your battle axe and you're just wailing into this leg of his. It's rather thick, almost as thick as a tree trunk. As you do 7 more points of slashing damage. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, Goblin's turn. Let's see if he breaks out!
Oh.
Nope.
Still just wiggling in there. Thea, it is your turn.
I am going to use my movement and my action to dash right over here.
Whoa. We had good luck over here. You're gonna ruin our good roll.
And I will end my turn.
Okay, so Rorik, looking around and seeing all this, he goes, "This is too much and not worth the effort that he wants." You see him pull his orb out of his hand and crush it. As all of a sudden you just see him vanish.
Coward.
Pussy.
Coward. Coward.
We just got cock blocked.
It's a real edgy
Oh,
campaign, my
no.
guy.
I feel like if I shoot him, he might have died, but
I will say,
well,
you guys
at least
got him
we can-
you guys got him down to about 50 HP from his.
Okay,
from
then-
I figured.
yeah.
Yeah, I figured he had quite a bit. Yeah, I figured like on the 2 attack turn, I was gonna have to crit double just to get him probably under 50.
But we do have a survivor that is trapped right there.
yeah, the guy that have been stuck there since the very beginning.
Survivor's
Yeah,
a really good synonym for plaything.
He's just a fucking grunt. I'm gonna slit his throat when I get the chance.
Yeah, I agree, honestly. Well, at least there's a bunch of treasures like right here.
I do
right?
want to ask, we can keep going if you guys want. I have plenty of content ahead, or we can call session here and we'll pick up.
Let's quickly trap this guy.
I'd say
And
we
then
should
we
just
see-
fight and then do the looting because we've
Yeah,
got a
yeah.
lot of ears to
And
skin.
then, right. And then
Yeah,
after there was
we could check those chests in the top right hand.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Alright, so there's a total of 4 chests. If you want to try to unlock all of the chests, you may.
We don't need to wait to kill this guy first?
I mean, you can. He's trapped in the web.
Okay, I walk up to him.
Oh,
and just fucking
okay.
slit the throat.
Then we didn't need to roll do anything for it. Okay.
Yeah,
So you
I
just
mean,
take-
he's been there for so long.
Yep. You see that he's kind of like his energy has kind of.
Brother, where you going? I need your help.
You see that this goblin's energy's kind of faded. As look, you just take your rapier, you just stick it through his heart. As you just see him stop squirming it.
I slit his throat
Oh, you slit
with
his
my
throat?
dagger. Yeah.
So you take your dagger and you just go. As the webs turn red with his blood. Yes, he's dead.
Can I try to
Alright.
figure out what these are? These gems on here?
So, actually, yeah, you're gonna go back here for a second. As you're back there, you notice that there's a little goblin sitting right here behind this rock, and he's not paying any attention to you. You just see him cooking food.
Oh,
As he looks over, he looks at you, he's like, "Chicken."
Kill him.
yeah, I was just gonna slash it with the dagger.
Wade said loves
Brutal.
chicken.
Some righteous evil going on in this group.
Roll a hit.
Roll to hit. Okay. Wabia.
That doesn't hit. He looks at you, he's like, "No. I help you. I make food." It's he kind of like, as he kind of looks at you, he doesn't have any weapons on. He's not wearing armor. He's just wearing. You just see this great little green fellow with a white chef apron on, and this kind of like chef's hat, but it's like kind of slanted down halfway. And he's just like, "I make food. See, chicken."
Yeah, I got a few words for you. Goblin workforce.
I will take that as a yes, and I will use
Lame.
my hold on. I'll use my prestidigitation and mark my family's emblem on whatever the hell he's wearing.
Ooh, you got a Dobby.
You put
Yeah.
a little, you put your little favorite crest on it, and he looks and he's like,
Hey, don't give that fucker a sock. Don't give him any socks.
So he looks at you and he goes, "Fancy cook."
Yep, fancy cook it is.
I wrap my
Hey,
arm around my brother.
You know
so he
what?
can help
This is
me
actually
over to the treasure.
perfect. Yeah, this is actually perfect because we don't have to care about food anymore.
Alright, I'm gonna start picking all these locks.
Roll me a.
Sleight of hand.
Ooh. Floki,
Can
let me
you-
give you guidance. Let me give you guidance, bro.
I use
Yeah.
my
4 sleight of hand checks, by the way.
You can add a D4 to all your checks.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my guidance too.
So, just. Okay,
You have
so
a plus.
2d4s.
Are you
2d4,
letting
yeah.
guidance stack, DM?
No, guidance doesn't stack.
Alright, so
Okay.
only one of us can give him
Oh, okay.
guidance.
Whatever,
Do
that's
I-
fine.
Do I apply that d4 to my first roll or what?
Yes.
Okay.
You can apply it to every roll that you're gonna do for a whole minute.
Do you have block picks?
That's 15.
15. The first.
Yeah, I have thieves. I have thieves.
And
I
instantly
have
you
thieves tool.
find 1 diamond worth about 300 gold pieces and a book.
I just
What book is
toss
it?
it. I just give it to the party and I move on to the next chest.
The book is called Antlers and Hooves, a love story between 2 races.
What the fuck?
That sounds.
So you open,
Rorik likes Wattpad, I
you
think.
open that chest and you find 2 minor healing potions.
Alright, I go on to the next chest and leave everything in there for the party to grab. Now onto the next chest.
So in that chest, all you find is a single monocule, just sitting on a red pillow.
Let me
What's a
do
monocule?
Arcana.
What's a like the
Monocle?
glass?
Monocle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me do
Oh,
a
monocle.
Arcana check on it, I guess.
I was about to say, if no one wants it, it's ordinary. I want to call dibs on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw Arcana.
You can't tell any type of magic on this item.
Might be cursed.
Alright.
I'm not
Even
even
better.
And the
Even
sleight of
better.
hand on the last,
And I-
on the last one.
This
Holy.
one, you find a total of 200 gold pieces and a scroll of invisibility.
Oh, I keep the invisibility scroll. I just shove that in my bag and walk away. Leave everything
Maybe
else.
somebody, the cleric can copy it, right?
The wizard can copy it if they.
I
Okay.
already have invisibility though, so
Me too, so.
no need for it.
So
Yeah.
Does anybody want the monocle?
I was gonna do identify on it to see if any properties.
That didn't answer the question.
I
I mean,
gonna,
I also have identified.
does
I identified
anybody
it on my
need
own.
the monocle?
Well, let's check what it's doing first.
what it does first. Yeah.
Yeah.
as you kind of look through the monocle, kind of peering through it, with the spell identify, you're able to tell that this is the molecule of seeing the unseen. As you kind of start looking through it, it gives you advantage on. One second. Let me read my notes real fast. This gives you advantage on perception checks when trying to find mysterious or anything that would be considered hidden from you. But it requires attunement. The advantage only can be used once per day.
Who's got a
Hmm.
really high perception score?
I do. I got plus
I
8.
do too. Okay, I have +4, I think. So
I have plus 8.
yeah, you can take it.
So
Let me grab the 2 minor healing though.
I have no interest in the gold.
I will take
Never
the
wa-
minor healing, and I will take the gold if nobody wants it.
Did the diamond already get pocketed?
No, I will take the diamond too if nobody wants it.
Make sure you check the throne.
on this broken statue over here?
I'll pick up
Hold
the
on.
diamond.
So I'm just gonna take the nobody wants these items.
Is anybody else going to take the loot?
So I'm taking the
Um,
gold, the
I
diamond,
left
and the
everything.
healing.
I only
I
kept
was-
I only
Well,
kept the
can we
inventory
split the
small.
gold up though between all of us?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
split it then. It's 250, right?
Hold on. I don't want the gold, so just leave me out of the equation.
Okay, so we can just split 50 per person.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
All right,
I
so
think I don't want
50,
anything else. So.
and I will grab the 300 diamond.
All right, I'm doing
Because
the
that might be
perception.
for spell purposes later.
Yes.
I'm doing a perception check and seeing what's going on with this broken statue.
So, as you're looking through the statue, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
A wisdom saving throw.
I will be right back. Secrets! Alright.
What?
Secrets. So, as you go and you touch the statue, your eyes roll into the back of your head as all of a sudden you see this vision. You see this as the mark on your hand starts burning slightly. You see this temple in the woods. As your vision just flies towards it, you see that there is this strange relic of 6 people forming a circle, holding up this small see-through orb. You also see you surrounded by spiders and creatures made of plants. As coming back to your senses, you as you end up coming back to your senses, the marked burn fades away a little bit as you're back to normal. So at this point, you can tell the party about it, or you cannot. It's going to be your choice. But we can hop back up the session now.
All right, I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Alright.
Sword, I don't know what it is.
Okay.
That's
That's my
Necklace.
floating sword. I
Oh,
don't
that's his magical sword.
yeah, I don't know if it technically has disappeared yet.
Yeah, it'll be gone, but I'm just too lazy to remove it. Because there's no need to. So.
Yeah, it only lasted a minute.
Yep.
I wanted to use perception and check out this throne. See if I find anything.
So you see this. You don't see really anything on his throne. You can see that, you see, like, butt sweat still on it. Oh, we're almost just checking through everything.
I'm gonna say I ain't even rolled. You should just.
Before that, I used the guidance on him. So.
Yep. So, go ahead and roll the guidance. Okay. So yeah.
13.
It doesn't seem to be very too much. It's kind of very hastily made. It seems more like a giant chair per se, as you do see butt sweat on it from work. Don't really find too much about with this throne.
Does anybody have a vial?
Hold on, I think I do. Let me
Why?
check.
Why do you need a vial, brother?
I have some ideas about that.
Thea, if you have a vial, I think we should collect this specimen off this.
So
sheet.
I did give the other, the Autumn, the minor healing potion, and I kept that empty bottle from then. You wanna use that?
Any empty thing that I can.
Yeah, I have
collect
an empty
this,
bottle of
this butt
minor
sweat.
healing.
I have
an
alchemy
empty bottle.
supplies, which will cover a vial, but why do you need a vial, brother?
For research.
Okay, I guess I'll lend him one of my alchemy supply vials.
Do I need
Okay.
to roll anything for
With
collection
a
of the
strange look as I pass it to him.
the obvious amount of thick sweat all over this chair?
It's not like a thick sweat. It's just like if you would have ever had booty sweat on a chair before, it looks like that. It's
Yeah,
not like a big enough pump.
I'm assuming it has to be collectible.
You
some
I
degree.
could do shape. I could do shape water to collect it
I
all.
can see
but-
how.
I'm just gonna start walking away from the party.
You get about 2 drops of ogre butt sweat.
I don't know why you want that, brother.
All right, write that down. Write that down.
How many? 2 drops?
2 drops of
Yeah,
ogre.
2
Can I
drops,
say?
baby.
Can I just say 2 ounces?
No, 2 drops
2 drops.
of ogre butt sweat.
Oh man, I'm using this so good later down.
What the fuck?
40 sessions down the line. Yes, I require some ogre butt sweat. Here you
I don't know.
go.
You don't know when it's gonna be, but it's gonna come in clutch one day. Can I make some investigations or perception about the characteristics of the said butt sweat?
No,
I need to know more information about it.
that it's just butt sweat. Anyhow,
No, I'm talking about like smell. Like how strong is the odor?
it smells like an ogre. It's nasty.
No, like could I smell it before I got to the chair,
Yes.
or do I have to smell the vial? Okay, I smelled it before I got to the chair, so it is a
Why
very
do you
potent
need it?
smell.
Yes, it smells like complete swamp ass.
Like, what would you say the range is on this sweat?
I mean,
like, are we
we
talking 30
already
feet? I
have.
smelled
I
it.
have. So I have prestidigitation, so I can already do odd odor. So
Yeah, I don't got that ability, so
well, you do whatever
we
the hell
multi-
you're doing.
If we
right.
multiply the vial, then
Hey, Floki, do you know what's happening with that statue over there?
I saw a vision of let me bring out my notepad. A temple in the woods.
Oh.
With six shadowy
temple, you say?
figures amongst spiders and assorted creatures, but that's all I saw.
The temple, you say? I think I know where we.
Yeah, we have a map for that. Before that, we should probably go back to town because I am severely injured. So is
I'm gonna be
Think
cutting some
Mallet.
ears. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm limping, and I require my brother to hold me up while I kind of like get around. Except where I was oddly animated when I was collecting the butt sweat. I seemed quite capable in that moment.
Alright. So, for the sake of simplicity, I will say that you guys are able to make it back to town if you guys don't want to say anything.
I
without
wanted.
it-
Yeah, as we cut off the ears.
So you have more goblin ears. Equal.
I'm gonna.
Up
How
to-
many?
Did everyone collect stuff? Because if,
Uh,
or is just the people who've been collecting them got goblin
I'm
ears?
gonna start collecting on the very back because I'm just
There is
really
a
bored. By
total-
this
No,
point.
I already have enough. So if I don't want to collect any, if
There's
others
a
are going to
total
try to
of
collect now.
20
Well-
goblin ears.
So we
Okay,
can split
so-
it.
whatever number he says is gonna be 2 less, cause Sed's been eating the ears.
So 18.
18.
That's what 4 for each of us.
That's no. How many people are? So one person said they don't want it.
I don't.
We have what 5, 18. So we can't split it evenly.
Let's just wait. We might get more.
I mean, we're going straight to town, right?
Yeah, we can always
Yeah.
just turn it in and split the gold up at that point afterwards.
That works too. Yeah, we should probably just do that. All right.
So before we
Well-
leave, I do want to walk up to the throne.
Yeah. What about the goblins outside too?
We'll get them. We can put them away. That's what we're.
Well,
gonna
we're
do.
going straight back to town, so I'm guessing they're just all dead.
I want to say, Terran's gonna pick up the arrows, and he's also picking up the spears. And probably on the way out, he's gonna pick up the trap.
Well, would the trap be destroyed? Because I kind of did light it on fire.
It's metal. I don't know.
Next
That's a
person who
DM
draw
question.
dick. Next person who draws a dick, their character is gonna be gay.
That's not really like stopping anybody.
I know.
I don't really care. I mean, I ain't the one
Hold
drawing
on.
it, but I don't care.
Wait, actually, that just gives me more reason to do it.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
So, where would his trap be all right? Since I did light it on fire earlier.
It's melted. Why
Also,
can't
I do-
get rid of this?
I do want to walk up to the throne and spit on it, and then say, "I'll see you. I'll see you later, bitch." What he's got? I'm gonna mutter it to myself. Sort of.
You guys are gonna get me fucking in trouble with Twitch if you don't stop.
But no,
doing
that's why.
this.
That's why I was trying. I didn't. I wanted to censor it. Oh, with the you meant that. I thought you meant the talking. Sorry.
No, I'm talking about it. Please stop drawing stuff like that.
Yeah, that is TOS, guys. I can tell you.
Oh,
that
really?
later.
I
Yeah.
was just
Yeah.
drawing like a sausage. Don't worry.
Yeah, just don't. Seriously.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like we can cuss and say there's certain words we can't say, but like you can't draw stuff like that. Any sexual things is
Yeah.
100% TOS.
So we're at a
I
pause
mean,
moment
that's
till
all on your
tomorrow.
interpretation. I just drew 2 hourglasses.
No, the Twitch moderator would not care. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Yeah.
I'm just like, if it was a normal without Twitch, I wouldn't mind. But just please don't do stuff like that.
Alright, that's fine. I don't do it.
Do you guys know what's lying around the cave? There's like little gold things.
Thea, by the way, behind you is the little goblin with the thing, and it's just going like, I cook.
Yep.
And you
And
see it's
I
like,
will.
you see that one thing that it's cooked is like the leg of some human.
Oh, hell yeah. I
Hey,
would
you
just,
better give that thing a bath.
I would just ignore him for now and just let him follow me back.
Alright. So you guys
How
heading
many-
back to town, or what you doing?
Stopping outside the cave to get those ears too. How many ears we
Right,
get?
yeah.
There's a total of 12 ears.
So that's 30 altogether.
Okay, so that fits better. So that's like what, 5 each? No,
Yeah.
6 each.
Be 5 unless someone's not going to take any.
I think Malik said he was not taking any.
I'm not taking any. I
I'm
have the
taking
ones I
some.
collected on my own earlier. I'll sell them for myself, but the rest of these are all y'all's.
Actually, I won't take any either. I'm a noble. I don't need that money.
We'll just turn them in and then we can divvy it up after that.
Alright, that works too.
I'm thinking some for set, but no.
Okie dokie, artimachokies. So you guys heading out of the cave with all your new fancy dancy loots?
Yep.
Alright, so as you guys re-enter town, like I said, we can end it here or we can keep going. I don't have anything to do tomorrow except for the session with you guys, so it's your choice.
I got some stuff I do have to do, but the only thing I would ask, is there like a weapon or armor shop that would still be running now? Or have they put everything back together yet?
There was a blacksmith, but you don't know if he's dead or not.
We can continue the session. I mean, it's tomorrow, so.
Yep, so we can continue it tomorrow's.
Right, yeah, no, that was the only thing I wanted to check on to see if